She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better prove that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary once you want your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might
just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might
just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty lighter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might
just come for.
these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you.
Stop the time, cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Hold you close, now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away? Do you make it go away?
When they see me pouring some more, oh, then it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up red. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let go of the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Push me, are you in it? Don't say what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, then I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up red. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never.
She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better
Hold on, guys. I think we're having a little bit of a technical difficulty. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I'm thinking you can because I can see my little thing flashing. So hi guys, how you doing? What's going on? What? Oh, here is that better? What's going on? What y'all doing? Here, there's some lives going on. Hi Vanessa. Hi Unsolved Amy. Erwin. Who else we got here? I know we got Tanya. Oh, I don't know what happened to Wispy, so I'm in charge. We're gonna burn this bitch down tonight. I'm just joking. As whiskey. Why did I just do that? As Wispy has a stroke on the other side. Don't you dare burn it down. Hey girl, what are you doing, Bog? Welcome to the Jilly Show. I'm unsupervised. Oh, no, shh.
Oh, it changed my microphone. It says microphone was changed to default. Microphone array, Realtek R audio, whatever. Why would it do that? That's crazy. Anyways, I hope that you guys can hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Yay.
And
Yay.
the chat can hear me, so
Okay, all right. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a Tuesday night. It is a Tuesday night, and ooh.
yeah.
Oh my God. It just every single day, it just gets more. Ooh, holy moly.
The like I had Clue in my ear from literally the time that I got up today. Driving all around town, just listening to Clue. Gone to my doctor's appointment, just listening to Clue.
Right? Yeah.
Driving my happy ass home, listening to Clue.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Erin, for being here. Hello.
What the
Hello.
hell? I have missed you.
Hello, sir. Goodness.
I
You
was
think you
thinking
can hear
about
me?
you earlier.
Yeah.
Your ears must have been burning.
There we
Well,
that,
wait. If
there
I
you
was
go.
thinking about him, the ears wouldn't burn. That's not how that goes, huh? I think it's if somebody's
Uh,
talking about you, your ears burn.
yes, yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know
So
what it is when somebody's thinking about you. I know you probably get a burn in your ass or something.
I'm a pain in his ass.
No, but you know what I mean. Like just in general, people, not you,
Oh,
right?
that's gonna start rumors the way that sounds.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry. But
No, I'm saying for me.
I just rewound. We're all good. We won't think about that.
Oh God! He says nothing has been
Oh,
burning on me anywhere. I promise I would have had the doctor look at that.
well, good. There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh, it's always good to see you, Jason. Hello, Tennessee sweetheart. I'm glad that you called alive too. You'll keep me company on my drive home from work. Nice. Drive safely, please. Drive safely. Yes. Yeah, the cozy rain, right? I think it just every once in a while I'm like, it's time for a change of scenery. And yeah, we're in the city tonight. Because shit's going down in the country and I don't want to be anywhere near it. But
Mm-mm.
we're gonna talk about
Not,
it.
not,
Mm-mm.
not there. Not anywhere near that
Right,
place.
right, yeah. We don't nowhere
Mm.
near it. I'm just saying near it. You know what I mean? And but we are going to talk about it because
But you know what?
holy,
And I'm gonna make a promise to y'all tonight though before you start, is I
okay,
am not going to say the no word. I'm just gonna put it out there now. No matter
okay,
how mad I get, I'm not saying the no word.
okay,
Just saying.
okay, all right, okay.
Okay.
That's good. She doesn't like the
Mm-hmm.
no words.
No, I don't.
Although,
No,
although,
see, bog, bogs, bog. It's her fault.
Botulism.
And 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 then you got J Fox who comes in and says things that I said last year that I'm just like, damn, that looks really bad. And I'm like, okay, I woke up today, I was having my coffee, and I was thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't saying that word no more. Mm-mm,
Right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
mm-mm.
Erwin, the no nowheres, although they have to do with like the nether region of the human body, that type of
Yeah.
thing. Those are no nowheres.
I
No.
call it the no spot, but I
Right.
said the C word quite too many times in the last 48 hours.
Yes.
Way too many times.
Oh my gosh. Tennessee sweetheart, I think the train has busted through that wall and it's still going. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, that
like,
fourth wall was knocked down, and we're working on the fifth and sixth.
right, right. The train is, a little more wobbly, but it's still going, I think. So holy shit. I mean, today was a day. I
Oh, and
was
I heard some nonsense tonight, and I only
oh,
heard just a little bit. So I'm hoping that we do go over that a little bit because, like, I'm fresh to that, but I did hear a little bit that made me go,
oh,
"Holy shit!"
oh my God. Me
Mm-hmm.
too. Me
Sure
too.
did.
So
So
I do want to go over that, but I do believe she is still alive. So that's fine. You you go girl, because she's putting down some fucking receipts tonight, I'm telling you. But so we'll pay attention. And last time I looked, she was still on, anyways. So we'll pay attention to that, and we'll go over, because I want to do that, because I have some other stuff that we can watch too, while we're waiting, or just to go along with it. You always have a side dish. Get the main meal and then you get a side dish. I don't know if we have dessert tonight, but we'll try. We'll try to figure out something. So, oh, unsaw. Oh, Amy Boss.
I'd
Oh,
rather be a
girl.
side dish than a side piece.
Right? Yes.
I don't know why that just popped into my head, but it just spewed out. I just thought I'd share.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. So, Amy Boston. Oh, girl. There was some tea there. The whole teapot spilled. Not just a little cup of tea. The whole fucking teapot spilled tonight. Holy shit. And earlier today was really good too. So if you haven't had a chance to go watch Cluminati, then do please. I
And I'm just going to state for the record again, sorry, honey, and then I'll shut up,
mm-mm.
I swear. Truth Seeker, you show the damn clip where Wispy or I was talking shit on Savage. We weren't even talking about that.
Mm-mm.
So why were you over there running your dick sucker? Sorry, I know I said I
Oh
was going to be a little better, but why were you running your dick sucker saying that we were talking about Savage? You were just trying to stir the pot on purpose to trigger her to go off. You know what I say to that? Fuck you, bitch. And that's all I got to say about that, you liar.
yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. It causes. I mean, like there's not enough bullshit in this fucking goddamn Crama drama, wherever the fuck we landed, community. You don't think there's enough bullshit? You know what I mean? Just to start shit like that. Like, fuck off, man. Like, what is she expecting? Like, Savage to come over here and just be like, Wispy, you better shut the fuck up. And you know what? Okay, well, I'd be like, well, I didn't talk to you about you, Savage, like, at all. So, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I found it really weird last night when we were watching that, and she was like in the chat. Like, we were,
That
I mean, we
was
were behind
weird.
a little bit, but we were watching it basically live, and it's just unbelievable. It's weird. It's weird. So, Truth Seeker, do better. Do better, okay? Okay.
Pot stir.
Right, exactly. Okay, so to start off tonight, hey, Victoria. To start off tonight, I thought that we would go, in our time machine, and we will go, back in time, just a little bit back in time. And I have found some clips that I haven't had a chance to go over with you guys yet, and I wanted to because it just shows a pattern of behavior with BJ. Um, This one is called Allegedly with Brittany J Responds. It is by Clipper, and it is from a year ago, October 11th, 2024. Is We're gonna go and have a look at that one. And then there is another one. It's called Allegedly Brittany J Sick of the Drama. I don't remember. I don't think we started watching that one last night. I don't think we did, anyways. And that one also is from a year ago. So, and that's September 18th, 2024. So it just kind of shows like just a pattern of behavior with BJ, which also has been shown by Queen Bee, by us over here, by Cluminati, by Nonsense, by anybody that calls or talks about Britney. It's been proven. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same old story every single goddamn time, every single time, you know? She'll attack looks, then she'll go to, you're a pedophile, and then she'll go to Rico's, and you know what I mean? Like, she just goes and goes and goes and goes. And it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. She wants to be in this community. She wants to have a YouTube channel, but she's literally crashing her own channel, like her own, it's crazy. Her own livelihood, you know? It's like
You're
she
going to
goes
have
to
to go
work.
get a job. What are you going to do then?
Right? Yeah. Speaking of job, I was just going to say, it's like she goes to work, in quotations. I'm doing the quotation thing. It's like she goes to work every day and basically tells her boss to go fuck himself. You know what I mean? But she's family of the boss, right? So, it's like his niece or something, you know what I mean? And he can't really, like just, he's got to give her a chance. He can't really fire her. It was going to cause rift in the family. And you know what I mean? It's like that. It's like that with BJ.
Well,
And
it's
she can,
also she's
oh,
getting too old to have more children, so the fact she's not going to be able to trap anybody else. So there's that.
mm, mm, mm. I would have to agree with that from some of the things I heard today.
Oh yeah, that's
So
exactly why I'm stating that.
yeah, yeah,
You heartless black soul evil,
mm,
just ugh. You should be ashamed of yourself, honestly.
absolutely, yeah. There she is. Oh my God, there she is. She's my crew, guys. She's my crew. Miss Jilly, Jilly, Jilly. Love her, love her.
I
All right.
need a shirt that says I'm the crew.
Oh my God, I'm gonna make you one. I'm gonna send it to you.
And then I need and then I can get a cup, and then I can get a hat, and then
Right
it can be a whole merchandising line. No, I'm just joking.
there, you go. No, it can be. It can be. We'll talk. We'll talk. We'll
We'll
talk.
talk. We'll talk.
Your people can call my people, and then we'll talk. Okay, okay. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, we can talk. I can definitely make you a shirt like that. I'd love to do that for you. Absolutely.
I know you would.
Yeah. So okay. Um, I think we'll go over to the Allegedly Britney's like sick of the drama, um, because it just seems like that's probably the one that we should go look at. It speaks a lot when you can go back and listen to things, it's so interesting, especially with people like BJ, right? They never remember what they lie about. They never, you can catch them in so many hypocritical situations, and you can prove when they're lying, and that's BJ 100%, and it's actually kind of sick, but whatever, I guess. Okay, let me put me and Jilly in the right space. Where do we want to be up there? Da, da, da. Up there. Okay, we're up in the corner there, you guys. We're up in the corner. So, all right. Thank you, everybody, for welcoming everybody. Thank you for spending your time with me and Jilly Bane. Hello, Tanya. Good to see you, girl. I'm glad you guys
I
are
just
all
want
here.
it to be known that she forces me to be here every night with her. She abuses me. She doesn't feed me. She doesn't throw me no cookies. I'm just joking. She
Oh
loves
my
me.
goodness. You know what? She sent me a. No, not you. I'm not talking to you. Okay, I'm talking to the people.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
shut up.
Okay. Yeah. She sent me a message today, you guys, apologizing for coming in a little hot last night. You know what I said to her? You know what I said to her? I said, "Girl, bye." That's what I said. I said, "Girl, bye." That's all I said.
I woke up feeling so bad for that. I was like, I have got to stop doing that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Too funny. Too funny. Okay, so let's get into it. We will see how far we can get. And I know, I'm sure that, the twit faces are probably on. But I don't know. We'll have to worry about that tomorrow because there's so much. I'm just saying there's so much. So,
You got a big opening.
hey, Burke. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hi, Burke.
Okay, so let's get going, you guys. Like I said, this is called Allegedly with Brittany J. Sick of the Drama. It is put out by Clipper 2, which is Clipper, this same Clipper that we know, which we haven't seen for a really long time. Where are you at, Clipper? Where are you at? I hope you're okay. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for putting this together and putting it out there for us. And here we go. We're gonna have a start here. All right, here we go.
Do that because of the trolls. Let me see. I can take it down to 5 minutes. Give me just a second. We have to have subscribers only mode on because of trolls. I don't have a whole lot planned, but I just want to basically come live and talk about some of the things that the lawyer said. Just go over some of it.
Right, the
because
RICO.
I think that
Right, she's talking about the RICO actually. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. I forgot what this one was about. I have another one that's just also by Clipper. So, but yeah, she talks about the RICO. So yeah. Hello, Lisa. Hi, beautiful girl. Hey, Wishful. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, William. Welcome in, everybody. Grab a stump. We got hammocks. If you would like to hammock. If you would like to hammock. Oh my God. If you would like a hammock. Yeah, we got it all for you guys. So, all right, here we go.
I think that this is good for. It's good for Sebastian's case. It's good for the community as a whole. Maybe some of this, drama and chaos
Right?
can calm down a little bit. And
Oh.
we can actually get.
So you think joining a RICO with 9 other idiots, that's what I always call them. I say when I'm making comments or anything like that about anything to do with RICO, it's always like, well, Brittany, you and 9 other idiots, including Dog the Bounty Hunter. So you think it was you think it would help Sebastian's case to have that RICO have gone through? Like, that says a lot, first of all. Like, you're such a kiss ass, honestly. I really think you are. But I also believe that you believe this stuff too.
She made case law, though. She'll be famous forever.
Right,
Just not for anything. Well, it is good what Granny and Barbecue are
Right.
able to achieve
Yes.
because of the shenanigans, but the
Right.
fact that Brittany J, BJ, is going to
Right.
be connected to this forever, that's her karma
Mhm.
for it.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh.
You made case law, you dumb fuck.
Right. And you made yourself look like a complete fucking idiot. Honestly, you had no reason or no right to sign your name on that fucking injunction. You did it out of
Just to get
spite.
back at spite
Yeah.
to get back at Granny.
Out of spite and hate. That's all. So you used Sebastian's name for spite and hate.
All off the back of a missing kid.
Wow.
Are you proud?
Good for you, Brittany. Good for you.
Good job.
Exactly, right? Yeah.
Low life trash.
She's literally scum. Scum.
To what matters and talk about. Let me see. Okay, we're going to put this on 5 minutes and actually talk about, the facts of the case, which quite frankly is not much, to be honest, which is really bothersome. That we are going into 7 months and we still don't quite have the answers, or more answers than when it first happened. Oh my God, it's just infuriating. But I have hope, and I told you guys I told you guys about a couple of weeks ago. Remember, I said that I had this feeling, I just had this strong intuition that things were going to start turning around. And
Oh,
within a few days,
yeah.
things started shifting. The FBI come out with a $50,000 reward. Then we had Nick the Hat and
Hmm.
Dog the Bounty Hunter join the case
Oh
to help look for
gosh.
Sebastian. Things have rapidly progressed.
Like what an absolute fucking disaster that was. An absolute disaster. Like Seth shouldn't even been part of his own fucking son's case. Literally, he shouldn't have been part of it at all. He didn't have the maturity to be able to make it about his son and not his own feelings. So, and you stood
the
by it.
fact that anybody can let him up on other panel after the things that he said about Sebastian, when the whole thing about um, touching, I don't know how to,
Oh,
I don't want to say, you know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying, when he was
yeah,
being
yeah,
foul.
yeah.
And it just that alone, but yet you're gonna dog Katie and Chris for getting on a panel to break up a fight and then staying and just chilling out and just shooting the shit.
Yeah.
Miss us with that.
Oh, crazy. All United States did was stop people getting Sebastian out in the public. Sadly, absolutely, absolutely. Mm-mm-mm. I joined on Seth's hate bandwagon as well, right? Because there was nothing, there was no reason even for Sebastian to, or I mean, Seth to sign papers. You know, he did it all out of hate and everything too. I imagine. I can't imagine any other reason why he would, to be helpful for his son. No, no, crazy. All right, here we go.
In the last week or so, or at least 2 weeks. Mallycat, thank you so much for being a member. She says, hi, Seth. Continue prayers. Hello, Brittany. Hello, Mallycat. Welcome. I guess which brings me to my title. Don't we all want Sebastian found? I was just explaining this whole situation to my dad, and I felt so, kind of embarrassed that I'm having to tell this person who's an outsider, which is my father. He doesn't know much about the true crime community. But I had to explain to him how, we're covering a case of a missing 15-year-old boy, but our community is so divided and torn down the middle that I don't even know where to begin. And do you know what he told me? He said, Brittany, is there anything that you can do to bridge that gap? Is there anything that you can do to try to bring people together for the better, sake of the common good? And
isn't that interesting? She's talking about her dad now. Again, she's brought her dad into it, right? She's saying that people are contacting her father and asking for pictures of her kids, and I heard that. Oh, oops, the email. Oh, it got deleted. Sorry. So yeah, I don't believe one word of what she's saying about anything to do with her dad. I don't think anybody reached out to her dad. I really don't. I think she's lying. But it shows that he's definitely a weapon for her, obviously. Interesting.
to try to, even if we have difference of opinions, coming together would make us so much stronger.
Functioners, no, I'm so sorry that you've been sick for so long. And no, Sebastian is still missing. It's been 2 years now. 2 years. It'll be 2 years in February.
It'll be 2 in like 5 more weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. So all right, here we go. Yeah, I agree, Tanya. You can see BG in that picture. But I think this was maybe when she was like 15, 16, maybe. Like, I think she was a teenager in this picture. So
In that picture?
in the one that's, yeah. I think, I mean, you could see her in there, but I think this is when she was, but then on the other hand, this person has like a dimple on one side. And I don't think I've ever noticed Brittany having a dimple, so.
Well, she's don't come for me, Brittany. But she's also a lot bigger now. So,
right, exactly. And that definitely does
there's
change
that.
it. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. So, hey, Zena, thank you for the smudges, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Hey, Runs. Oh, you think it's her mom? It's different Bronstra. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting, Runs. I never thought about that.
Actually, I think it's Brittany because when I see that, it makes me think of the outside video where she kicked the cat.
Right.
It kind of reminds me of her. She was a lot thinner in that video.
Right. Yeah.
Sorry, I was leaning back. So,
Yeah. The dimples hidden in her. Right. Tanya says also BJ might have one, a dimple, but her face has gotten fuller. It definitely has.
yeah,
So
Bog don't hold back. So,
yeah. Yeah.
I love her.
No, not at all. I love her too. I love her too. All right, here we go, guys.
Unfortunately, I will say I don't think some
Bullshit.
people want that. I think some people benefit greatly from a divide. But even if you don't agree that there are red flags with some of the situations in this case, I do think it's possible that we can have a conversation. Miss Hey Jude, thank you so much for being a member. She says, "Hey, beautiful, hello. Thank you for all your support. Welcome. Thank you for being here." Mally Cat gifted a membership. Guys, if you were gifted from beautiful Mally Cat, please tell her thank you. Hey, Amber, good to see you. And if you were gifted, welcome to the green team. So I wanted to thank you, Brittany, for keeping Sebastian's name alive. We will find him and we will bring him home to his dad. I hope so. I hope so. From my understanding, I think that Dog and Tony and Seth, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that Dog is supposed to be on Court TV in the morning, and then following Dog's interview, I believe there's going to be
Oh, dear gosh.
an interview. I'm not sure. Let me make sure that I got that right. Yeah. So
Okay, well, no matter if you got it right or not. Some of you might remember when Dog was on Court TV. Yeah, he didn't know Sebastian's name. He didn't know Seth's name. His big discovery or his big, clue or whatever was, well, what I think about this case is that this boy is missing. And what? Really?
He's a joke. He's a washed up reality. I don't even want to say star.
Right,
I mean,
right.
I cringe at the fact that my kids used to look up to this man and they can't stand him now, even before this case, but it's still like, he's just gross,
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
and I think that Beth is rolling over in her grave, and that's just my opinion on that.
Me too. Me too. And I honestly, she has every right to. She really
Right?
does have every right to. Yeah. And I agree, Rocky. Dog is nothing without Beth. She kept his feet on the ground and kept him on the right path. Yeah, absolutely. And
She wouldn't have allowed this to happen.
it's creepy though. It's also creepy. Like, have you seen Dog's new wife?
Yeah, he turned her into
Uh,
Beth.
right? Like exactly, Beth.
Hmm.
That's just creepy to me when I see stuff like that. That's just really creepy to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I get,
Yeah.
us as human beings, I mean, you have a type, I mean, some like tall and lanky, some like, fit and muscular, some are just like, whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. But to turn somebody new into exactly what you had before is just creepy to me. And it's insulting. Frankly, it's kind of insulting, to his new wife. Like, why would she want to be Beth? Like, he's not married to Beth anymore. Beth is not here anymore. Like, it's just creepy. It's fucking creepy to me. So, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Lisa. Here you go, sweetheart.
And if you guys have a hard time hearing me, just let me know. I'm working on the Evil Queen right now. And so I'm kind of leaned back a little bit because I have a huge clipboard that I have my page on. So
Nice. All
I
right.
don't want to sound like I'm in a tunnel, but it might because of me leaning back. But I am going to be getting a new mic. So,
Oh, nice. I love that. That's awesome.
yeah.
Wasn't she best friend? Well, I think that she used to work for Dog and Beth or something like that. There is some sort of connection, there, or whatever. There's some sort of connection.
They
So
were they friends? Because she lost her husband, which I think might have been a friend of his. Is something along those lines.
somebody was friends. Yeah, definitely.
He did get engaged somewhat, like in the throw of like mourning Beth. her assistant kind of moved in and I think tried to like take over
Right.
and the
Yeah.
family kind of stepped forward and kind of put a kibosh on that. But um, yeah, there's a lot of problems in that family. He's definitely not thinking about this lawsuit
Yeah. Yeah.
or Sebastian. Nobody's thinking of Sebastian, in my opinion.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I'm not saying that about our side. I'm saying them over there.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Yes. Okay. This link here is for Lisa. There you go, hon. It should be in chat for you. All right, we'll play this while Lisa gets herself up here. And yeah, here we go, guys.
Nice of you, Melly Cat. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Lisa, thank you for being a member for 4 months. You are amazing. Thank you. Welcome to the green team.
Not
Irony Rose, and Irony Rose, I wanted to tell you, I got your Irony Rose sent a cash app today, like way before the live. Thank you so much for the cash app. That means so much to me. Thank you, and thank you for supporting the green team. Hold on one second. Let me play my little clip. Welcome to the green
And look
team.
where you are now, right? Look where you are now. I believe Irony
Yeah,
Rose.
look where Irony is now.
Right,
Yep,
exactly,
she's
right?
on our side now.
Yeah, there you go, Brittany. Nah.
And she's pretty cool too. She's
Oh
funny.
God, this is the Jake thing. Oh God, that was so annoying.
It's trigger warning. It will make you jump. Her freaking things like this make me jump every
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
Dumb bitch.
exactly. Okay, we got Lisa up here. Let me just add her in. Hello, Miss Lisa. Can you hear me, darling?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. How are we,
Oh,
beautiful?
That's okay. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Nice,
Now.
nice. Did you have a good day?
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Gilly. How are you, love?
I'm good.
That's good. Can I just say something on Sebastian
Yeah.
and
Yes.
Mrs. Oh, sorry, you're not married. Miss Lie a lot. Yous got
Oh, that
involved with the
tone.
breakup. None of yous were involved with Sebastian. It was never about Sebastian. You got involved with a breakup that happened 8 years ago. You all fell for it. On top of that, you had that
Oh,
father on your channel pretending to do the most unthinkable thing why it should have been about Sebastian. I don't care what you say. None of yous were on Sebastian's side. Do you know how I know that? Because when it's about Sebastian, it's not about the parents. You also don't degrade either parents because none of yous know. Yet you all think you're smarter than law enforcement, FBI, and all the rest of them, like Mum Crew at the moment. You're all just armchair bullshitters. Stay out of these cases. You are ruining them. And this Rico, all you did was stop everybody from talking about Sebastian.
yeah.
Yep.
That's what you've managed to do. So congratulations. You did this to Sebastian. How proud are you? Because the people that started this Rico, I didn't see any of them go out there and search not once for this child. But the people they hung shit on were out there searching for them, including Katie and Chris, that you want to call KK. You pathetic, poor excuse of a woman. You can't even parent your own children. And I will say it from a person that has heard you time after time, as well as you saying, I didn't give up on my 3 children. Yeah, you did. You walked away. It was never a court case, never a custody case, as you said. That tells me you just handed them over and went, you know what? I'll have another 2 children. And them 3 children constantly sit there, and I can guarantee this from experience, not my experience, because I bring all my kids up, including my sister's kids. You know what I never did? Handed my kids over to my grandmother or the father's grandmother, who also has cancer and still manages to look after the kids better than you are capable of. But I'll tell you now, Miss Lie a lot, you walked away from them kids. Everything in your house is a complete chaos, included loaded guns with children. That you say no gun safety. Do you know how many times we've heard that and kids are unalived because they played with guns? or they've knocked a gun over and it's gone off. I mean, that's how deranged you two are. And you say you're regular people. There's nothing regular or normal about your household. But you want to go, Katie. You know, the one thing I'll say about Katie, and I don't know her personally, her house is clean. Sebastian always looked clean, well looked after, very happy in every photo I've seen. The same as when he was with his father, regardless of what people think. Them photos, he seemed very happy. Even his father's house was cleaner than yours. So what does that say about you, Brittany? You want to sit there and point at Katie this, Katie that, Katie this, Katie that? You know what I would do if I were them? I would sue the ass off you. As soon as I found out what happened to Sebastian, I pray to God they come at you. And I will gladly support them all the way. I am so sick to death of people blaming the poor victims like they know. Unless you were there, shut your mouth and stop putting this bullshit out to everybody. You only hurt cases like this. All these. And I'm so fed up with it. And in saying that, if your child went missing, I doubt you'd get off your ass to go and look for them. Honest opinion. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good, Lisa. You're good. You're good. Hey, Jason Amaze. Hello. Yeah, I agree with every word you just said. And it's not changing, you know? Like I said, like we see this behavior she's been here, what, 3 years now? Something like that. Like for the last 3 years, she's had the same behavior. And she's slowly losing it and she still can't see it. You know, she still thinks that it's unbelievable. I don't know.
Well, you only got to look into her eyes. Her eyes are black. They're soulless. I have never once heard any ounce of compassion for her children or concern or love.
Mm-hmm.
She just talks to them and then brushes them off. Yet you say everybody's jealous of you. My God, woman, there's nothing to be jealous about. I would never be jealous of a household like that. My children were kept clean, tidy, so was my house. And yes, as a single mother, I did it myself. I got off my ass and worked for my children, unlike you ever would. But this is your job and you're making a screw up at this. Great work. Not only do you make a screw up of your life, but you want to inflict that on victims. You're a pathetic excuse of a human being. You should not do cases at all. Leave them alone. Do your drama bullshit that you're a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. You're a victim of yourself.
Yes, girl. I agree. It's like, it's just, I don't know. It's such a train wreck. And it just keeps getting worse, you know? I don't understand how she can't, like, just do something to change. Something.
She won't change.
No, not until she's just lost it all. You know,
she's losing it.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, she's also losing her mind. Look at Truth. Truth went out and did his own thing. What happened? Brittany had to cover him because he wasn't talking about her.
Right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I agree. There was
That's what she
no
needs
reason
to do.
for
That's
her to
very
cover
true.
him.
She's an attention-seeking. Words I don't use, but that's what you are. And like I said,
Right.
from calculation, and see, when they had a live on yesterday,
Yeah.
Craig was talking behind her, and he actually said them 3 children were already with the grandmother before he got with her because she was staying at a friend's place, which means she gave up them kids before she went to him.
Right.
And if you work
right.
out that she says she's been there with Craig for 13 years, she got pregnant pretty quickly with him. And
Yeah.
like
I
you
agree.
said, because he had a house.
Right.
And that's why she put up with the DV and everything else. And the drunk, useless son of a bitch that stands behind her.
Right. Yeah. Wow. It's amazing that people are okay with like living their life that way. It just, of course, it doesn't make sense to any of us because, like, I don't know, I guess we're I don't want to say we're normal, but you know what I mean. Like, it's just it, it's it's a wonder how their minds work that they can think that they can deceive people, so many people, and keep it going. You know, they just they just top it up with something new. You know, it's just, I don't know. It's
Because
unbelievable.
she's a narcissist. She
Yeah,
cares about nobody but herself. She
yeah,
won't lead that man because her life depends on it.
right,
She would never cope with being on her own. Yet she wants to call everybody else weak. You're the most
right.
piss weak person I've ever known. And with all the women I've dealt with that have been in worse positions than you, Miss Brittany, have changed their life and have got out and done the hard work to get their life together, that have been worse off than you, I might add, that
Absolutely.
learnt to parent their children and put their children first. You are incapable of that. You will never do that. You will never be the mother everybody expects you to be. I can guarantee you 99.9% of women on these channels are nowhere near like you are as a parent. Their kids come first. In your books, they come last, including gun safety. That,
Right,
to me, says you are a danger to your own children. I don't care what you say, including the video that you all claim, you and Joneson claim that wasn't CP. You know what? I'm really good friends with federal police. And I spoke to them about that video. And by dear God, it is classed as CP. And I give them all the information. I hope they pass it on to the FBI and they look into you. And you can come at me. Anybody can come at me. But I will never tolerate child CP, regardless of whether you said it was by accident, it was boys being boys. Not at that age. No, it's not.
right,
Stop minimising it, you and Joneson. But it absolutely disgusts me that you all decided to keep it in a nice, neat little package and go, well, it's okay now. And then what's worse was you befriended the person that put it on the internet because you didn't want that over your head. That scares me because that would be the last person I would ever be friends with. The first thing I would have done was rang the police or the FBI and told them who had that video straight away.
right. Yeah,
Because you don't know how many copies of that are out there and how much of that's gone through to the dark web. But you don't care because it's not you. You were just, I don't know where you were for the hours it took for them to do that, which I'm
She
finding
lied even
extremely
about
hard to
reporting
believe.
it. If you remember
She
correctly,
never,
she said she
I know.
reported it. No, she didn't. She lied because that's all she can do is lie.
Yeah, I know she didn't report it at all.
wow.
I have ways of finding things out. And you know what every other mother would have done? Reported it straight away. Their first phone call would have been to the police. But
Right.
then you would
Yeah.
have been questioned of how they managed to do that. Where were you and Craig at the point they were doing it?
Right. Exactly. But you remember that she said that, her kids don't play with toys. They're electronic kids, right? They're being raised. Like, she's that mom that will get her kids up, maybe feed them breakfast, but immediately put a screen in front of their face so that they're distracted and they're not bothering her. You know, she
Yes.
she has shown before that she, I mean, it's harsh to say, but that she doesn't really kind of give a shit what her kids are doing, or who they are, or whatever. She will convince her kids that they're lying when they're
Yep.
telling the truth. She
Yep.
will
So
tell
who
her
exploits
kids,
her children?
right? She will tell her kids that they're not seeing and hearing what they're actually seeing and hearing with their own fucking eyes. And
Yep.
that's what a narcissist will do.
That's
They will
right.
make you think that you're the crazy one. And she's doing it to her own fucking kids. It's
Yep.
it's
Like, like,
unbelievable.
like I said to you 2 years ago, I could see through this woman. I've met her. Honest to God, I have met this same woman 1,000 times over, and you cannot help them. They are beyond help because It's everybody else's fault. I'm going to do this because maybe Wispy will do this 2 years from now, so I'm going to get her first. The trouble
Right.
with Brittany is you've had everything handed to you. You've never had to work hard for anything. You are that thing that stands behind you that I would rather spend the rest of my life in solitary confinement than to spend 5 minutes with that idiot. But on top of it, neither one of you have worked a day in your life to earn anything. You've had it all handed to you. And now you think the rest of the world owes you your bills, your Christmas. Everybody knows Christmas comes once a year. They're your children, not ours.
Right. Yeah.
Why are we paying for your Christmas? Why is anybody paying for your kids' Christmas? And then had the audacity to say, well, it has to be money because they only like electronics. Really? That tells me you just spoil them. The other thing on top of that is you also make them so reliable on you that they can't put a nightlight on or anything else because you need them there. You need
Right.
them to rely on you. I know what you're doing, Brittany, and that's the one thing you hate is I know exactly what you're doing.
Right.
So do many others.
Mm. It's honestly just disgusting. It really is. And the further it goes, I mean, just the more shitty of a person she shows herself to be. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That's who she is, and that's who she'll always be. This the sweet, innocent Southern Christian girl is not who BJ is.
Right.
She's trash. She's flat out trash.
And that's what
And
killed her, is that everybody come out and bring out who she was, and she got worse and she completely changed who she was. In fact, the real Brittany come out.
Right. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's the bit she can't handle. I'm not that innocent Christian girl anymore. You're no more Christian than what my dog is.
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Brittany, do a little research on Roblox. That is the last place that I would let my two minor children
Yeah.
unattended play on.
Right. Absolutely.
I mean, sorry, but it's true.
Yeah. Mm-mm. It's
I agree with you. Considering the video that was done in the first place, why would you risk that? Seriously.
right.
And they obviously do not teach these boys how to cover themselves. Like even the talk about the motorbike the other night about how they were riding it and he went flat out and that. I had motorbikes here for my grandchildren. They're all governed and they were taught
Right.
to safety. You put your safety gear on, your helmets, your boots, everything. And here are the rules. Them two wouldn't do that. The same
In
as
my
they don't
opinion, they
teach them
don't
about
have any
internet
safety.
safety.
Yeah, there's no safety around them.
No, we just leave a load of guns lying around for them to knock over and possibly unalive themselves or somebody else.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I pray that that Brittany and Craig are being thinking about that now, and they're not leaving their guns laying around. But I don't know. They're kind of, especially Craig. It seems like major. Like I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? I
Exactly.
don't think he's gonna be somebody that's just like gonna listen to law enforcement willingly. He's gonna be like, don't tell me what the fuck to do. This is my house. That type of attitude, and that's really scary. It's absolutely really scary. We know that those boys spend hours of unsupervised time.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it's not like these are like young, teenagers or that are able to, just be on their own. No, these are boys that you kind of got to like watch for. They're just learning who to be in the world and like Lisa was saying, and you guys were saying about the safety of website or going online and all that kind of stuff. It's scary. It's scary.
First time
It's
my
scary
my
for us
boy
because we're normal, but not for her. She could care less.
Right. Yeah. Go ahead, Julie.
I was gonna say, I think of, I was reading chat how the kid got hurt and broke was a collarbone or whatever. And
Yeah.
it's like I was hearing the story today, and it made me think of my oldest son. Um, was gifted a go-kart, and it was against my better judgment, and I was promised that he wouldn't get hurt. Literally the first time the boys went out on it, little one took a hard left, and the go-kart went one way and the other boy went the other way, and he got up, he said, I'm fine, and tried to take a step, and down he went. 8 weeks on crutches, and it was a sprain, and the doctor said he would have been better off breaking it.
Yep. The sad part is that they're going to get hurt. I mean,
They are
kids
going to get hurt.
naturally are going to get hurt. But with these two, the fact that you obviously listened to it, what got me was the way Craig was laughing about it.
Mm-hmm.
No empathy, no nothing for that child. It was just so funny in his eyes. The man that can't leave a home or trust anybody that walks through his door because, Bible people just might attack him.
They tell them the devil's after them. They're raising these kids in fear. From what BJ herself has said, she's too afraid to let her kids play outside. Do you know this you live in the perfect prime area for them to thrive on imagination and be outside all day playing in the woods on your own property.
Yeah.
But that would mean she'd have to get off her backside and go outside.
Right.
And she's not going to do that, not even for them. And the whole thing of fear is to keep them reliant on her.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Listen, my kids, that was one of the things that my dad told me when I went home to visit, is that he is so glad to see he has seen the grandchildren grow up. Wait, why is my battery dying? He goes, one of the things, they're not like the they're not, we raised them how we were raised. You come home when the street lights are on. My kids drink out of the water hoses. Did I get them the knee pads and the elbows? Yeah, because I know what it was like to almost take off my kneecaps. But, I just didn't think my son was going to roll out of a go-kart either. And it's not the kind of go-kart where your bumper cars type like go-kart. It shouldn't have done what it did. But anyway, my kids, I love listening to them and all their stories of going out in the wilderness, because those kids are just in that house.
Yeah.
You guys go out of that house. If you go out of your house and you guys actually feel better, that should tell you there's something wrong in your house. That mold is going to make you so sick, Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to make and you got to get it fixed professionally. You can't just throw bleach on it. Just put some pride and get rid of that. I guarantee y'all would feel a little better and you wouldn't. I mean, it's just, you can't remodel a kitchen and still have your ceiling and your fan looking like that.
God, no. Your kids also need vitamin B, which comes from the sun.
Yes.
And so do you, Brittany.
Yeah, exactly.
There's vitamins being outside.
Yeah, but
your kids are
We're
lacking
talking
that.
to a wall. We're talking to a wall. She's going to do things her way.
Right.
We
always.
can tell her till we're blue in the face. We all know what she should be doing. Even BJ herself, she knows what she should be doing.
Yes.
Because if she thinks that what she's doing is perfectly okay, then she needs to go get mental help. I'm sorry. If you're going to sit there and say we're all nuts and we're all crazy and all that, we're going to say it about you. If you think your life that you're living is perfectly acceptable, then you need help.
But she does.
Because that is not an acceptable living situation, in my opinion, from what I have seen.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Not my opinion either.
Right. And like you said, I think that she does know, but I mean, if she admits to knowing that what needs to be done, or that yes, it is a problem, then, in her mind, she loses,
Of course she
right?
does. She will never admit
She's
she's
out of the
wrong.
game.
It's
Yeah,
always somebody else's fault,
right.
like her kids and everything else. I'm sorry, none of us mind your kids or control them, only you do. When
Yeah.
your kids call you, shut up, fatty, and all the rest of it, I've never had one of my children, all my sister's kids that I bring up, all my grandchildren ever speak to me like that. Never once, because we have a mutual respect.
Yeah.
But
If I even
whatever,
say I'm
Brittany.
fat around my kids, they get mad at me.
Yep. And that's what kids do.
Right, exactly. Yes, absolutely. If you
But you
raise
have
them
a
right,
man
they're
that,
to be kind people, thoughtful people, then
yep,
yeah, you know?
you have a man behind you that is so blatantly rude, this is meant to be your job, that will put music on and say these nuts that he obviously has in his mouth.
He sat there and screamed, I'm gonna, excuse me for saying this, I know it's not ladylike, I'm gonna fuck you silly.
Yeah, I
Oh
Like,
my
know.
like
God.
I missed that, and Clue's playing it, and I literally just sat down and she played that clip. I took a sip of coffee, and that coffee came out as quickly as it came in. I was not prepared for that on
Right?
Christmas of all
I mean,
The
days.
I don't know.
filth he
Like,
talks, and them kids can hear him.
I know,
right.
right?
So, like, do you
See,
guys think that he
that's
did
totally
that?
different. I didn't hear that kind of crap growing up. And if I did, it's because I was being nosy and listening in.
Yeah,
Right.
I can honestly say I never heard my mother or father swear, and my father was a
Oh,
chronic
my
drunk
mom.
and an
Well,
abuser.
my
Yeah.
parents, my dad, my dad wasn't an abuser. My parents weren't drinkers. They never saw him touch a drug. But my parents were affectionate and they were flirty, and it was funny to see them try to get away with being flirty around us as we got older and were starting to catch on. And
Mm.
then
Right.
they would do it just to embarrass us and gross us out. But I mean, my parents held hands and they hugged, and they always said they loved each other. And you hear Brittany say she loves Craig all the time, but you never hear him say it back.
No.
Right.
That at first, I actually felt bad for her. But the poor man asked for things and he never gets them. The poor man asked for a duck for 3 fucking months.
I know. Like, Brittany,
But
give the
he
guy a duck.
And
belittles
green
her.
bean casserole, and she couldn't even do that. And I'm like, if my partner only asked for duck and green bean casserole without the sweet crackers on it, made the proper way, I would be hurt if that effort wasn't taken, if that's all I asked for all year long.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But he
Because
didn't.
that would be my way of showing appreciation.
What
Right.
woman who has any self respect would have their partner in the background belittling them?
If he had
Because
respect for
that's,
her, he wouldn't do it.
no,
Right.
that's right.
Right. Yeah.
And yet she wants to say nobody else has any self esteem. She has absolutely zilch, zero, none, because you would never allow a man that's meant to be your partner to make a joke out of you, not only make a joke out of you, but absolutely belittle you and call you out on your lies
Oh my gosh.
because
I
you lie
believe,
to
and
him a lot.
I'm gonna say it. Every woman or man, and I'm gonna say it. And I don't care if I get clipped and made fun of. The way Clue and Cletus are together, the way how you doing, and just the looking out for each other, you can see it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I love their relationship, and the whole writing a note every month since they started dating for their anniversary. I mean, come on, who doesn't love that stuff?
Yep.
Right.
And
That's
I believe it, and I think that if you can be together for the longest they have, they've been together
Hey,
10, 11
Casey.
years, and they still do that, that's amazing. you
yep.
know
Yeah.
and
But if
it's
you
it's
notice,
not the big things, it's always the little things that matter the most to a woman. It's not the
Right.
big elaborate things like the smart glasses or the laptops and all that. It's the little things that matter.
100%, but you notice Brittany goes every strong woman. And the one thing she hates Clue over is the relationship she has with Cletus and how well them two display their love for each other. She can't do that, hence why she started bringing Craig on here, and all he did was belittle her. I have never heard, and I can honestly say this, I have never heard Truth, I have never heard Cletus, I have never heard Trip ever be disrespectful to
Nope.
any woman. Yet
Right.
Well, I
she
don't want to
says
say
they're all bad
disrespect.
men.
They've gone mouthy, but for good reason. Have they called women the C word? Yes, they have. I don't know if Trip has. I can't exactly remember, but it's happened. But to me, they're just giving back what has been thrown their way, and they're lucky that's all they got.
Yeah,
Because they
true
have
that.
been horrible to our guys.
Yep.
Horrible
Yeah.
to our
Oh,
guys.
yeah. Absolutely.
Especially Cletus.
Right.
You know, I was
Yeah.
shamed for liking Clue when I first started coming around after my break. I was, why do you like her? Or, Queen Bee's dirt, or Clue's dirt, or trash, or, I was shamed. And,
Right.
when somebody does that, it kind of makes you look at those people more. And I realize it's like, no, they're not. Clue is nothing like they say. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
She's tough, but you know what? Let
She
me tell
has
you
a heart of
something.
gold.
She has a heart of gold, and when she
Yep.
cares about you, she lets you know in the most in a Clue way.
Right. Yeah.
She noticed I was gone when I had the flu, and I told her, I said, I've been in chat, I've been in the bushes, I've just had the flu. She says that's a weak excuse. And I said to her, oh, Clue, you missed me. And she's like, oh, fuck, I ain't going to live this down now. And she's right. And I've been waiting for the opportune time to say that. So if you're listening, Clue, haha, you missed me. But it's just,
I would rather stand behind Clue, Cletus, Queen Bee,
amen.
Trip, and Trish. You know why? Because, like Wispy, they say it how it is. They're not
Yep.
going to pretend to be somebody they're not. Clue's a bit harsher in the way she says it, but by God, that woman is honest. And that's
Yes.
what none of them can stand. That's why they're all against her, because she can be herself and be so damn right honest. She mightn't be diplomatic at the way she presents it, but that's her right. I don't blame her for what they did to her. I mean, like I said, I'll never get over the fact that this one here replayed a video of why when they were out searching for Sebastian about her walking down the hill, and all she could come at it with was her looks. That's all she ever does. You know why? Because she doesn't have a good argument for anything else.
Mm-hmm.
And she can't handle the fact that Clue is very proud of who she is and has an extreme amount of confidence, and she can't put her down.
And her confidence has worn off on so many people in our community.
Right.
And I love that.
I will agree with that.
It's happened with me. It's happened with a lot of of these women, and some men, I'm sure. And I love it, because I love seeing, because of Clue, I got the confidence for this or that, and I'm right there with it. I love watching it. And when Clue fucks up, she admits it. I probably shouldn't have said that. When she says something, I probably won't. And then she knows that she shouldn't say something, and she's just going to say, I know I shouldn't say it, but I'm going to say it. I like that she can apologize before she says it.
Yep. Right. Yeah. Oh my God.
But it's.
But that's what we're meant to do. Don't women cop enough and go through enough? When women attack women, breaks my heart, because we should be uplifting each other, not adding to their burdens by pulling them down, unless they're somebody like this. However, I'm not pulling you down, BJ, by the way. This is gut-wrenching honest. I don't care what you say, and I know you don't like honesty, but I'll see it, I'll call it as I see it. I'm just not as harsh. Because, like I said, I've dealt with many a women like you over the years. But I can say gratefully, most of them have turned out to be better parents and better people. You will never do that.
It just,
Hey, Brendan.
it's the sometimes she just makes me speechless, but I think that these conversations are good to have, especially for the new people that come in that don't know all of it, and playing the old videos and exchanging stories, and then you it's like I said before, and I've said it many times before. Why do things keep getting brought up every so often, and then we have to rehash so many things over and over again? It's because new people do come in, and then people start hearing about BJ, and then she's trying to put out a narrative about herself, and then she's got to cover for so much bullshit lies. And I even said this to Wispy last night. I think that she says so many stories for something, to just to create complete chaos in what people are thinking, or what the truth is. I think sometimes she forgets that she lies, but I mean, she can sit there and say the sky is blue, and then 2 minutes later say, no, I said it was green.
Yep.
Right.
She can
Yeah.
lie
and
within
that's
5
the
minutes.
thing that's infuriating to everyone.
Right, because
And
how can you not know that you're lying?
yeah,
You
She
know, and
knows.
like,
and that's the shit. That's the kind of lies that are people are getting pissed off about, and that's why we keep going live and putting out the truth.
right.
People are over you making them feel crazy when you're telling them that the sky is blue 1 minute, and then 30 seconds later you're saying, no, I said it was green. It starts to piss people the fuck off,
Mm-hmm.
But if
and
you
people
watch
are going to fire back.
But if you watch her, even when she plays a video, like she played one of Clue yesterday and said, if you come real life with me, I will come real life to you, meaning her subs, right? And Brittany showed that to her audience. This is how much this woman gaslights. Played it twice to her audience and then turned around and said, see how she's threatening? See how she's threatening to go us?
Oh
Trying
my
to make them
God.
believe they didn't hear what Clue said. That Clue never said, if you go to me first, I will come at you, which she has every right to do.
Right.
But she made sure that the audience heard what she was saying.
Yep.
Gosh.
And then she'll, and that's the thing. It's funny because we're at a point now where she'll delete lives, and it's like, Brittany, you can delete all you want. Production has it. And I'm not saying any person is production, because everyone is production. Somebody will have it,
Right. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then we'll put it in the file cabinet over on the island, because our file cabinet's all over on,
Right.
nonsense. It's got
Not too
everything
silent.
organized, and
Right.
she's the head of production. We just
Right.
collect it and give it to her.
She might not
But
want that title, but
it's more of a joke, because I've always said that production
yeah.
always has it.
Right. Absolutely.
And then Brittany, you're you sat there, and even, just to make another point, you sat there and said during this whole lawyer thing that you actually paid more to the lawyer than you had even collected. That
Yeah.
Yep. Never happened.
She
it
sure
never
did.
happened. Yeah. But she says that didn't happen, but that's when I got pissed off, because it was like, that is exactly what you said.
Angels,
And then,
I'm so sorry, honey, that she did that to you. I really am. I'm very
yeah,
sorry.
Angels
And
says,
see,
I have memory issues, and it would really fuck with me when she denied the things that she says.
yep, see what she's doing to people?
And
And yet
that
she's
makes
had
me feel bad.
200 people leave there, and every one of them who don't know each other have come out with the same stories. They've had no connection with each other. It's been, a year or so later, never met, never spoke to each other, and yet the stories remain the same. Why is that, Brittany? Yet you say the rest of the world's lying. I'm the only one that's not. Are you kidding me? And how stupid are your people that follow you to believe that?
Right.
Not
At some
everybody can.
point, at
I,
some
I noticed
point,
that she can never take accountability for anything.
mhm.
I mean, and it doesn't matter if it's taking the last soda. She's a type that would not take accountability for it.
Right, exactly. But
And
yet
then to
has the
do it to
can
your
on her dance
children,
floor,
that's to gaslight your children, though. That, ugh,
That's probably got to
you
be
know,
one of the worst things I've actually seen in this community is the way that she is with her kids when it comes to gaslighting them. It's unbelievable. She says that, oh, her kids are fine, they're gonna, whatever. She's literally she's raising those boys when she does it, when she's doing it that way. She really is raising those boys to have low self-esteem, to not
mhm,
believe in themselves, to be walked on and treated horribly. And I mean, she's just, it's sad. It's so sad to see.
what's sad is they're growing up, and what the example they're getting is that it's okay
Right. Oh,
to talk the way that they talk, and that it's perfectly acceptable to talk about shooting somebody and somebody dying for minimum wage. They're hearing that. Or they're hearing that the devil's after them since they've been born. Or they're hearing that, they're going after my children. They're going after my little children. You know,
yeah.
it's bullshit. They shouldn't hear this shit.
he's
Right.
also teaching them how to belittle women, that women are worthless,
Yes.
Right.
except
Yes.
Yeah.
for when they
Exactly.
reproducing. That's
Right.
all they're good for.
That's right.
Other from that, women are dumb.
Yeah.
On it's Yeah, I pray to God them children when they're teenagers actually start realizing for their own selves that this is not normal, and
Right.
they somehow break away from it and become productive people in society unlike them two.
Yeah. Yeah. Beach life. Good night, sweetheart. Hugs
Good
for you.
night, Beach
Hugs for
Life.
you. Hugs for you, darling.
Anyway, sweetheart, I will drop down. Thank you for allowing me up. I just had to. Oh, the other thing was the live yesterday, her going on about leave my kids alone and then continue to talk about her kids was
Right.
all a setup for people to talk about her kids so she can use it. Oh, I'm a victim. They're all talking about my kids when she knows damn well we're talking about her parenting. Your kids are the most innocent of innocent out of all this.
Right.
And you know that we're talking about you as a parent and that thing that stands behind you, that I won't even use his name. You know damn well that's what we're talking about. But you once again put it on your children. Great mothering there. Because you know what none of these women would ever do? Put it on their children. You also had your child there and he said, Mum, you're not muted. And she goes, yeah, that's all right. And then he talked about a dog and all the rest of it. And then you pointed out, oh, look, see what they said? That not everyone's a hater. How dare you point that out to your child?
You
Right.
shouldn't
What
even
kind
know
of
what
useless mother are you?
Yeah. But
they
she never
shouldn't
bring
even
her
know the
to
things
church
that are being
anymore.
said to her. They
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't hear any of it, in my opinion.
Right.
It's just, it's gross. It's gross.
It is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, thank you,
All right.
Lisa, for coming up, sweetheart.
Thank you, darling. Please take care.
Yes, of
Both
course.
of yous.
Yes, you too.
All right, hun. I
Much
will
love.
get out of this. Love you, girl. You
All
know
right.
that.
Yes, I love you too, sweetheart.
Talk to you soon.
Yes.
Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Bye.
Lisa.
Bye.
Bye, love.
Bye, sweetheart.
That you seen, that comment, that it makes me realize that this has to affect so many. that we don't even realize, even when it's not affecting us personally, but it's triggered. The gaslighting is triggering for some people, you know what I
Right.
mean, because it has them questioning even their own reality.
Yeah.
And I think that she knows exactly what she's doing,
Oh yeah, I think she does too. I think she does
you
too.
know.
Yeah.
But I
Um,
like that we can have the conversation about it, you
oh
know.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Botulism, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us. Good
Is
night.
my babe going to sleep?
We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, they say y'all, I've got to go
Um,
to bed. I'll see you later. Jilly, don't forget to say it.
no,
Yeah. No.
no.
Oh my goodness. And many hugs to Beach Live, sweetheart. Many hugs to you. Thank you
Yes,
for
many
coming in and
hugs. And
hanging
if
out.
anybody in chat ever like
Right.
is feeling frustrated
Yeah.
because of if it's triggering or if it's bringing up things or whatnot, and you want an outlet, feel free to reach out to me or Wispy. You know, we're in Discord. Um, if if it just gets too much, you know, we're there. You
Yeah,
know,
absolutely.
because and there's nothing wrong with reaching out. You know, when
Right.
it's finally,
Yeah,
you know, there's nothing at all.
that's
So
right.
if you know, like we're here.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Lanky Chore. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Joanne. How are you? All right, let's keep going with this video for a little bit here. And it's almost midnight. Maybe we'll just do this one for just another 5 minutes on this one because I really want to go over and uh, s- soap up, soap up, soak up meant to some of the tea that was spilled today. Um,
Yeah,
it's
please.
definitely a trigger warning worth, in my opinion. And yeah, we will definitely go have a look at that because wow, it puts a lot together for people who have been here for a while listening to Brittany. A lot of the stuff that came out earlier, it kind of connects things all together. It fits the story. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. And yeah, if you haven't seen it, seatbelt. Make sure you got your seatbelt on. So, all right, here
If
we
you
go.
guys hear like filing or shuffling and or whatever, I'm working on some art, so you might hear me uh sharpening or filing something. It's just me sanding my blending stumps. So somebody thought
All right,
I was doing my nails, so because the noise, I keep trying to remember to mute. So sorry.
all right, all right. Hello, infamous. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Zena, you haven't seen it? Oh, girl. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's listen to this about another 5 minutes, and then we will move on over to um, Nonsense is Live from earlier. So here we go, you guys.
I love that clip. Where's Ben? Thank you, Irony. And whoever, for those of you that were gifted, welcome to the green team. Ben, I don't know. I haven't talked to Ben today. Hopefully he'll pop in. Where are you at, Ben? Ben George, Paige, Benjamin, Nelson George. Where are you? Where are you, Ben George? There's gonna be new conspiracies that
Welcome,
Seth is Ben. He
Simon.
should be here. Seth, he should be coming in. Dusty Garbage Girl, thank you so much. She said, can anyone tell me how to gift memberships from the iPhone? Guys, can you gift memberships from the
What
iPhone?
color are you doing?
Oh yes.
Hi, pretty girl.
Lover Not a Fighter says, I've always liked Tony. Poor guy ain't done nothing wrong to be hated like he is. It's sad. I appreciate anybody looking for a missing children, period. God bless y'all. Truly angels doing God's work. Yeah. So I do want to.
Ugh, angels doing God's work. I don't think I would describe the green team as that for sure. And Tony did a hell of a lot of fucking manipulating in Sebastian Rogers' case. So, where the fuck is he now? Brittany, you should know because he's a plaintiff. He's your co-plaintiff. So you probably should know. I mean, I don't know, but anyways, yeah.
Talk about that. I do want to talk about that because y'all know I like to talk to you guys. You cannot get from the iPhone. I think you have to get on your. Do you have a tablet or a computer that you can get on? Yeah, I don't know where Ben's at, but hopefully he comes in. Hey, PJ. Hello, Betty. Welcome. She says, "Hey guys, thank you for covering."
Wow.
Absolutely. So I want to talk to you guys for a minute
Huh?
because um
Jeez. God,
Does that
I feel like we were just flashed or something.
Jesus?
That was Bullhorn Betty coming in saying hello to Brittany Jai. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Fred, ooh, hang on a second. Fred Dorfma, Fred Dorfma, Fred. Hello, Fred. How are you? And they say, unfortunately, despite the fact that it's pointed out all day long, every day, that BJ is a piece of shit, she continues to have a loyal following that believes all the rest of the creators are lying pieces of shit. Yes, she does definitely um, hang on to a following. But if you notice over the last little while, it's not the same following. You know what I
Nope.
mean? There's a lot of turnover of different people coming in and leaving and being, what the fuck did I just enter? So it's I mean, something is happening. It's slow, but something is happening. At least people's eyes are being open to the fact of who she is, really, honestly, which is a pretty disgusting person, if you ask me. I'm just gonna say. So yeah.
And you'll understand what we mean by that if when we get to certain parts.
Right, exactly. And it's actually turned, that 5 minutes went real fast. It has turned 12 a.m. So we are going to change, and we will have a look at these other ones just another day. So let me bring on up. All right. So this is Nonsense's live from just not that long ago. Just let me refresh because I've had this open for a little while. Let me refresh just for a second to make sure.
Run, Crama! No.
Okay, so this is Nonsense is Alive from earlier. She had a guest on panel, and it was kind of fucking crazy, if you ask me. So we are going to. I didn't watch the whole thing. So does she? Oh, there it looks like. Okay, we'll go back just a little bit for a little bit of context of what it was talked about. So as you guys can see, sorry, I have a chat in the middle, in the way. Okay, so as you guys can see, this is Nonsense is Live. She just finished it not that long ago. So thank you, Nonsense, for doing this and putting this together, for having your guest up on panel. Fabulous work. I mean, honestly, I was impressed with you guys. So they kept it respectful but truthful, and Mal was very, very open to answering questions. Nobody was blocked, and all that kind of stuff. Well, I don't think anybody was blocked, anyways. But questions were welcome, and Mal was doing her best to answer them.
I think she's a sweetheart.
I do too. I do too. I mean, look at her picture. She's so super cute.
Yeah, she's
Honestly,
adorable.
she's so super cute. Yes. So, I trigger warning for sure. Okay. There's going to be some information that is put out in this live that probably going to piss you the fuck off. Just saying, let's put it out straight and to the point. It's probably going to piss you off. So, let me find somewhere around here. I have a. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Somewhere around here, I have a trigger warning. Okay, there we go. You guys should be able to see that on the screen. Trigger warning. Just in case. Just in case. There's nothing gory or stuff like that, but it's just information about how a certain mom, wife, whatever you want to call her, girlfriend, side piece, whatever. Whatever you want to call her. just how she lives her life. How she lives her life from people that know firsthand. So, welcome in, everybody. Get comfortable. We're going to be here for a little while. I don't have to get up in the morning. So, we can be here. Who knows? Who knows what time till? So, get comfortable and let's go through all of this. Hey, Winnie the Pup, good to see you. Oh, I haven't seen you for a while. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Winnie. Hey,
Thank-
anybody that's come in that I missed.
Right. I think there's been a few that we've missed, but that's okay. That's okay. We love all you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. And here we go. Let's have a listen to this.
And you don't like them. How many times did you tell me and all these
I'm
girls,
going to try and speed it
Boston,
up a little bit so we
Shayna,
can get through as much as possible.
Yvette, Megan,
If it's too fast,
I never
let me
wanted
know, you guys.
kids. I never wanted kids. I could never say that about my kids, ever. Now I'm going to ask you, where's the proof that I ever said that I gave my kids away or I was made to choose? Where's it at?
Okay, well, I was saying in the chat at this time that, Brittany, you may have never been in a position where you had to choose or where you had to give them up. There may not have been a situation like that, but I think there was a situation where you chose to give them up, where you chose to walk away. There's a huge difference. So, like, if you really, really listen to Brittany, you can pick up the little words that she uses to sort of twist a little bit of what was actually said or what was actually pointed out. So, yeah, keep an eye out for those. It happens a lot, I'm telling you. So,
Mal, what were they having you, or what were they trying to do, if you don't mind saying? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I know you've talked about it before. What were they asking for your help with? Was it the probate paperwork or some sort of paperwork after his death, after Roger's death, that they needed assistance with?
And that's convenient too, Yvette.
so
I've been told that you were the one that came up with those ages. Is that true? Because I know things about you too, Yvette.
Oh, not weaponizing more private information that they shared with you. Oof.
Transcripts.
Look at that.
Did you tell Mischief that was the ages that I wrote my kids off?
Oh, I got you tonight, Tara.
Because
Got you.
that's a bold-faced lie.
Yeah.
They never lived here.
Where? Show me.
Of course you can. Hold on.
Oh, did you hear that? They never lived here.
They never lived here, right? Yeah, I'm going to slow that down, actually. We're going to listen to that normal speed because I don't want anybody to misunderstand, and I don't want her to be like, that's not what I said for Craig. Or Brittany to say, that's not what he said, you guys. Yeah, it is what he fucking says, okay? He tells on her so badly. So fucking badly. So, yeah, here we go.
You
Like I
wrote
said,
your
he has
kids
no
off
respect
and you
for
don't
her.
like them.
Sorry, babes.
I said he doesn't respect her, doesn't even like her, in my opinion.
Right. No, I don't think so either.
How many times did you tell me and all these girls, Boston, Shayna, Yvette, Megan, I never wanted kids. I never wanted kids. I could never say that about my kids, ever. Now I'm going to ask you, where's the proof that I ever said that I gave my kids away or I was made to choose? Where's it at?
Mal, what were they having you, or what were they trying to do, if you don't mind saying? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I know you've talked about it before. What were they asking for your help with? Was it the probate paperwork or some sort of paperwork after his death, after Roger's death, that they needed assistance with?
And that's convenient too, Yvette.
We're vampires.
I've been told that you were the one that come up with those ages. Is that true? Because I know things about you too, Yvette.
Oh, not weaponizing more private information that they shared with you. Oof.
But she don't
Look at
go
that.
real life, y'all.
Right. And how can she like she's trying to make Yvette sound like she doesn't know what she's talking about. But Brittany has told us, one, all the ages of her kids. Two,
She even gave us their birthdays.
right. And two, she's given that I know how long she's been with Craig. Okay, uh, just those two things right there. Anybody can figure out how old your children were when you were no longer responsible for them. Let's say, I mean, it's not rocket science, right? I mean, come on, fuck Brittany. But I don't know. She's fucking wild, man. She's wild.
Did you tell Mischief that was the ages that I wrote my kids off?
Oh, I got you tonight, Tara.
Because
got you.
That's a bold-faced lie.
Yeah,
They never lived here.
Where? Show me.
of course.
I
you can.
never
Hold on.
lived here, Brittany. You really need to tell your man to stop and shut the fuck up. Just look at him and say, "Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. You're fucking up my grift here, man. Fucking up my grift." So yeah. Anyways, here we go.
Give me a second. You don't have to if you don't want to either. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I just thought, I know you're getting asked questions, so here, sending you a link right now.
Okay, buckle up, everyone.
There you go.
I mean, where?
Never lived here, bro.
Well, they didn't live here permanently, but they
They
have
did,
come back
yeah.
and forth and stuff.
But
It's-
that
He's told stories about how they just don't come in the room. Her older kids know better than to come in her room as she's streaming. Craig just said they've never lived with them. The problem here isn't about her co-parenting or what their situation
Hey,
is.
Turtle Toe.
The problem here is that Brittany has lied and repeatedly lied and accused other people of weaponizing things and targeting her over these things when she has openly, knowingly lied time and time again about
see,
all of these situations. She has concocted so many lies saying that we just don't hear the older kids. They live there. They're always there. They just know better than to come in the room when she's streaming. They're aware enough.
Yep.
Craig just said they've never lived with them.
they've
Have
lived
these-
there and visited.
Yeah, and
They've lived there and visited. Craig threw her under the bus and rolled that motherfucker back up over her one after another last night. You know he's in fucking trouble.
how is that wrong? How is it wrong to co-parent? I can assure you that I'm not.
See, there we go again. There's a little bit of the gaslighting, right? How is it wrong to co-parent? I don't think I've heard anybody say it's wrong to co-parent. I
No.
don't remember anybody saying that. Not at all. But see, there's another one of those little twists that she puts out there, right? Putting a thought into people's minds that's not quite true, but also maybe believable enough that she might get away with. You know what? Oh my gosh, this was so eye-opening, you guys. Like, honestly, literally, this will blow your fucking mind. Share it out if you can. Invite your friends, because like this shit, if you haven't seen it, it's gonna blow your mind, honestly.
The only person that walks
Coop keeps getting Hank's cheeks.
this earth who has kids that go back
Our
and
house is
forth.
big, but it's not that big.
I mean, my God.
Our house is big, but it's not that big, right? To have all of her kids there. Interesting.
What's that?
Their house is big, but it's not that big. Yeah, they don't have rooms there.
That family that had the 6 children or whatever.
I don't know, but I'm sick of it. So I have never given my kids away ever.
No,
and my
you
fucking
just
kids
left
will tell
them.
you that.
You didn't have to give them away. There were people there that were obviously willing and able to take them in when you just perhaps, I mean, I kind of picture it as, she has probably asked if they could babysit, and then I'm going to, I'll be back later or whatever it is. And then she just never came back, so yeah. I also don't think that there's anything through the courts. I don't think anybody has custody of said children. Not that I have heard of anyways, but I don't think they needed any of that. Brittany was happy, I'm sure, just to let somebody else be responsible. So she could go be with Craigie. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah.
They wanted to keep them. I mean, I don't know if I should say, but they
They wanted to keep them.
Mm,
Remember this.
were afraid of child support.
They were afraid for child support. So if those kids went to go live with BJ, of course, the parent, the other parent, the father of those kids, would definitely probably be held, liable for child support. So I'm sure that they probably, like I said, they were probably happy to keep those kids. They probably knew what a piece of shit you were. They probably knew those kids would be happier with them. And I hope that they were. I hope that they were. I hope that they have grown and lived an amazing life. I really do. A little bit more than you could say for these other two.
They wanted to keep them, according to Craig, over child support. Shocking. Another disagreement over money.
Right?
Yeah. Angel, and that could be true actually, because I know like sometimes you need that, right, to be able to make decisions for these kids, because you're not, a biological parent. So that could be true that the grandma has custody. It would make sense that she would, right? I don't know, like here in Canada, until your kids are 18 years old, we get something that's called a child tax. And that's a monthly payment that comes from the Canadian government to help with expenses that you might have raising a child.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah. Every
Damn, that's awesome.
yeah, until they're 18 years old. So, in situations like that, if they're not your children, of course you have to have something set in that says, that you are a guardian of these kids and, stuff like that. So, but yeah, every month you do until they're 18 years old. So from the day that they're born until they're 18 years old. So yeah, it is an amazing program. So yeah. All right, here we go.
I've always
Right, Zena, I will point that out as well. You have to make under a certain amount to qualify for that. So yes, Zena, thank you for putting that out. Actually, I forgot about that. So yeah, your dad is Canadian, and you heard that. You were shocked. I know that places like France, it isn't. I mean, they do amazing. You get free childcare, like free nannies. You get free healthcare, dental, fucking daycare, like just anything that you need for kids. It's amazing over in France. They really definitely. I think it's France that they really definitely take care of their citizens, and it's pretty amazing. So
That's kind of cool.
yeah,
I think that's kind of neat.
yeah, absolutely. So all right, here we go.
co-parented with them. That's where it's at, period.
She got
I mean,
real
it's true,
quiet.
though. Remember, I tried to talk you into bringing them over here.
Woo! Woo! Craigie! Woo! He is dropping bombs tonight. Dropping bombs. Well, it wasn't tonight. It was last night, but you know what I mean. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, but I think he had motives when he said that, honestly. In my opinion, I think he said that he just doesn't. He has said before that ain't no kid's gonna stay there in that house that ain't his. So I think that,
Yeah.
in my mind, I think that the only reason why he would have tried to talk her into it is because he was thinking that they would pay them child support.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. And I mean, but also like regardless of what his motive was,
It didn't
expressed to
happen.
her or not,
Yeah.
she wasn't having it, you know?
Mm-mm-mm.
That's horrible. Hello, Oklahoma gal. How are you doing, girl? Yeah, there you go. There's everybody's money. Money, 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 money.
It always seems to come back to money, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How? I don't understand how somebody could be so fucking greedy that they are willing to step away and I don't know. It just makes no
But
sense.
he's fine.
Right. Gosh. Anyways, okay, here we go.
Remember, I tried to talking you into bringing him over here.
Mm-mm-mm.
Did you?
They freaked out because they thought you were gonna fucking. I thought you muted.
Ah, I thought you were muted.
They freaked out because they thought
Yes.
you were gonna fucking
Go after for child support.
mm-mm-mm. Brittany. All right, here we go.
She was muted.
Money, 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 money.
Yeah.
I thought you muted.
No. Listen, it don't matter. The person,
You
the
clicked it,
specific,
shit, I thought you muted.
the specifics of my fucking
Ooh, she's mad now.
custody agreement with people
They're all basically
is none of
grown now
nobody's
anyway.
business. The point is, I never.
Nope, but
I mean,
She's right.
in a perfect world, I guess it is nobody's business, right? But you bring it out here and you lie so fucking much that you literally almost force people that know truths about you that perhaps at one time they thought that they would never tell anybody else to come out here and tell people. Like, you're just, oh, this is crazy. This is crazy.
but it's none of anybody's business because you made it the internet's business. That's why it's the internet's business. You used it as part of your content and tried to weaponize it against other people.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's of public interest, because you have lied repeatedly.
Never gave my kids away. I mean, I don't know what the fuck else y'all want. You want me to have my mother?
she's
Well,
mad.
she's never my mother-in-law. My kid's grandma come tell you that. Don't put that shit on me. It's never happened. Never walked away from my kids. Ever.
Mm.
Like I said, they live like
They're back and forth.
around the
They've
block.
always been back and
you pick
forth.
them up from school.
Yeah, they're fucking mile away. They're a mile away. I
Craig said earlier 5 to 10.
see them every day.
regularly.
So we went from around the corner to a mile away to 5 to 7 miles away. Oh my gosh.
Do you know that if she could shoot lasers out of her eyes while she's live at him, we would be hearing sizzling?
Right?
He would be disintegrating from the laser coming from her eyes because she's fucking pissed.
Yeah, exactly right. We literally heard that fucking glare that she just gave him. So yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, all right.
He says regularly. She says every day.
Stop with the bullshit, mischief. Stop lying.
He wouldn't be this rattled if she was lying.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you?
No, it's way too personal. Enjoy life. It's way too personal. It's way too personal.
And once again,
You know what's way too personal? Talking about a minor child's tragedy, trauma, and family business.
Mm-hmm. Because you don't like the mom.
Right, exactly. So, I'm sorry, Brittany. I think it's just come to the time where it's like you're getting what you're putting out. And it's starting to happen a lot more because people are getting pissed. Like, there's so many people out
She
there that
keeps fucking poking.
right. Hey, AK. Yeah. Crazy. Yes, long time no talk. Not been around. I'm busy. Been busy with family and stuff. Physical therapy. Still okay. Still Lega's dancing. Okay. Love you, mean it. Just going to listen. Thank you, Shorty, for coming in. It's good to see you. I hope that you are doing well.
Ouch.
Yes. And hello, Captain Days. Craig, for the most part, is honest. Yes, you definitely have to give him that. You definitely have to give him that. And I mean, obviously, he has a really hard time, with just wanting to speak the truth, just like she does to her kids. You're telling the truth, It's just, well, sorry, Remember her son? So well, sorry. Like it. I mean, he sounded like he was scared. He was in trouble. Mm-mm-mm. Sad as fuck. Sad as fuck. Hello, Miss Stitching. How are you, beautiful? What's this crap? Oh, Sludge posted about threatening nonsense with secrets she knows.
Oh, bullshit.
That girl's an idiot, full blown idiot. Joneson, you don't want to be a part of this place anymore. Why are you so fucking digging yourself deep into everybody's bullshit that's around here? The place that you don't want to be part of anymore. Just saying, And like, can you please stop trying to call people out for talking about Brittany every day because they're harassing her and all that shit? Girl, you come on here every day and you talk about people too. Okay? So just stop. Just stop. If you're gonna do it, don't be calling other people out for it too. And I'm not saying it's fine. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it. We all do it. But I mean, seriously, come on. Come on, yeah. Just saying. All right, here we go.
And it's content that you're choosing to engage in.
You people are going way too far digging in my life.
These are things that you have publicly talked about.
I
You
was just
put
gonna
on your
say,
channel.
I'm pretty sure all this stuff has been publicly talked about. So there. Just saying.
Kids go back and forth all the fucking time.
They do.
Most
They do.
relationships are like that nowadays, aren't they?
It's ridiculous.
Look at Cinda Kane here. Larry stays tattling on her. It's the closest thing to a redeeming quality he has. I agree.
He's got the toy.
Oh, that's a good comment.
Oh, God, they're so mean about
Yes, you did, boss Angela. Yvette's always said what a good mom you were and how everyone was saying was so wrong.
Maybe the next time you pick them up, you need to put them on voice chat. And
No, I would
Avoid
not
him
do
more.
that.
No, that's really, really bad advice, Craig. Stop it. No, don't do that.
She's already done that. She's already called her daughter in the middle of a live stream and had her confirm that she never gave her up
talk.
for content.
And she's also woken up her boys and brought them online so that they can tell the people that they weren't staying at their grandma's. I think, yeah.
That they
Right.
didn't had to stay at their grandma's because of CPS and all. Yeah, and then she
Right.
turned around and lied to Craig because said that somebody wanted to say hi. The chat wanted to say hi.
Right.
She didn't
yeah.
tell him the truth. Oh man, could you imagine if he knew the truth?
Right.
Woo!
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
My goodness. Hello, Hilda Norway. Good to see you. Hey, Ari. Sludge got I got to do some laundry, right? Gosh, I don't know why she's getting into all this. She doesn't like anybody over here. She doesn't want to be over here. You know what I mean? She's just complaining about people always over here. And either, tell yourself the truth that you love it over here. Actually, you love it over here. Yeah. So, anyways, so happy New Year to you, Hildy. I hope you had a good holiday season. Xena, she's so feral, right? Oh my god! All right, here we go.
You don't have to show them. You know what I mean? Go on vertical and just be like, "Hey guys, how y'all doing from school?" Like, you know what I mean?
I'm not going to change the story she's told Craig.
I can tell you right now she hasn't had communication with my kid's grandma, and I'm going to tell you why. Whoever's saying that they've talked,
I don't know who Happy Holidays is talking about. That's insinuating they've talked to the kid's grandmother. I have no idea who she's talking about.
To my
Me
kid's
neither. I don't
grandma,
know who
you're a
she's talking
bold
about either.
fucking face liar because I can tell you she's pissed about how y'all.
Hey,
Okay.
All right, you guys. Mallory just came up. Malicious Intent Mal, of course, is very well known for being a co-host with Brittany, probably for carrying Brittany's channel for the year and a half that she was around with Brittany. I can't remember. I think it was a year and a half, 2 years, somewhere on there. Um, she literally carried Brittany's channel. She did all the research. Like it was her channel pretty much. So she just joined the panel. Shit's gonna get real. Okay. Seatbelts. This is when you need to make sure the seatbelt sign is on. Okay.
Yep.
Seatbelts.
I'm putting coloring and stuff up now, and getting ready to focus in on what's being said because I missed all this,
Yeah.
except
Oh
for
my
like a
gosh.
little tiny portion of it.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I know that she just this was from Nonsense from tonight. For so those that are joining in, my mods can definitely share Nonsense's link. I mean, you guys can share her link anytime we're live, but especially when we're reviewing her stuff.
Yes.
So yeah, absolutely. Hey, Blondie, how are you? Zena's like, wait, I need fire. Go grab your lighter, girl. Go grab it. Hurry up. Hurry up. We gotta go. I got a $35 blunt that I'm gonna be smoking. So,
I'm getting ready to twist up my $35 blunt.
there you go. There you go. Excellent. Hello, Wonder Woman. Girl, it's been a while since I have seen you. How are you
Hi,
doing?
Terry.
Good to see you. And yes, hello, Terry. How are you, sweetheart?
Why did I?
You're listening while you're making a beanie. Oh, I love that.
Aw.
You know what I want to learn? I want to learn how to hand knit blankets.
That would be fun.
Yes.
I want to learn that too.
Yes.
I wonder if it's easier to pick up than crocheting.
I think it is because I've watched a few videos and I mean, honest, well, videos, I mean, everything looks easy, but it looks so fucking easy. Like it really does. And I would like to be able to, like for next Christmas, I want to send all my, or give all my girls a blanket from me.
Oh, that'd be awesome. They would love that.
Yes. So I definitely I want to learn. I want to learn. My youngest daughter, she does crochet. So I think that she probably might be able to teach me how to do it. She is making a big blanket for herself, but I think that she's using needles to do it. I'm not too sure, but that's what I want to do. Yeah. Your finger is the hook. Yes. And I've seen so many, so fucking cute. So cute. And like with that big, thick wool, to make them like, oh, I'm excited. I'm really excited. So I'm excited. So anyways, sidebar, but yeah, here we go. Okay. So welcome in everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. And like I said, seatbelts. All right, here we go.
You're muffled.
Hang on.
There you are. There you are. Not that Karen, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Shelby Lynn, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Shelby Lynn says, gotta love Craig. LOL, he's like a human receipt. Giving out the moose baggage. Yeah, he sure is, Shelby. Thank you for the support. Are you there?
No. You guys remember that dating show that was called Baggage? And Jerry Springer was the host. Yeah, Jerry Springer was the host.
Was it on MTV?
I can't remember what channel it was on. But it was like a dating show where like there would be one person that would hear baggage that 3 other people had. And from all that information, they would have to like decide who they wanted to go out on a date with. It was a crazy show. Like I mean, Jerry Springer was the host. I'm just saying. So, but yeah, that saying that word baggage just reminded me of that. So yes, Joanne, see, yes, me and my mom used to watch it. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, Terry's armored up, you guys. Terry is armored up. She's got her helmet and her shield and her sword. So nice. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go.
No.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try
there you are.
not to talk
Okay.
too much.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What you up to?
Just living that life.
Living that life.
Yeah, living that life. Um,
What do you feel comfortable talking about?
whatever. I'm here to answer whatever.
What were you asked to try to help them do after Roger passed away? Was it
Um,
stuff with the probate
no.
or
So
life insurance stuff?
when he no, actually. So when he died, um I believe they were under the
Okay, so just for context, Roger, of course, is Craig's dad, and I want to say like in the last 6 months, I think I'm not even quite sure. His dad passed away,
Oh,
and
I think it's been way longer than that.
okay, and the
Way
house,
longer.
yeah, you think is way longer?
I think it's a couple years at this point.
Oh wow,
A
okay,
few,
okay,
maybe even like 21, 22, something like that. I mean, it's been a while.
it's been a while. Okay, all right,
But
um,
don't quote me on that. I just
yeah,
know
all right,
it's
okay.
been way before. I think it was before even Sebastian. So
Oh, okay, okay. So, and the house that they're living in, BJ and Craig, was his dad's house, and I guess they've inherited something going on with all that kind of stuff, and that they're living in that house. I think that they were living in that house, of course, when his dad was still alive,
yeah.
and they've just continued to live there. So yeah,
Hmm.
it's yeah. Oh, that show baggage brings back the memories of my mom. Oh, that you're so welcome. I love that. I love that. It's the simple little things, right? Just watching a TV show, and it was a good one. It's pretty funny. So, yeah, you should Google it, Julie, if you haven't watched it before. It's pretty. It's funny. It's funny. So, okay, here we go.
impression that everything would be left to Craig. It was not. It was left to Craig's aunt, and it the way that it was explained to me was just that Craig and Roger had gotten into some type of fight years prior, and Roger had taken him out,
Mm.
and
Ooh.
that
Right.
things had been patched up, and that he just never took the time to re-put him back in. Is
And I just wanted to say that makes sense, right? Because you remember, I don't know, a few months ago, at least a few months ago, I'm sure, there was that story, aka rumor, whatever you want to call it, that Craig's sister, right? That there was some issue with the sister or her aunt, his aunt. It was his aunt actually.
His aunt, yeah.
Something to do like with the house and the will and all that kind of stuff. So it makes kind of sense that his dad forgot, to put him back into the will, which definitely obviously would cause issues for them, right? So yeah, that kind of makes sense.
what I was told. Now, do I think that that's accurate? No. I think it was one of those where he was like, dude, you got to work for something in your life. I'm not just going to hand this to you if something happens to me. And, um, but that was kind of as far as that one went. So, um, it was, I don't even remember how long after Roger died that this all happened. Um, but it was at least a week later, maybe even a few weeks. I'm not exactly sure of the time frame. But they had gotten a letter in the mail from Campbell's,
Oh, that's right.
and
Okay.
it was regarding his
Hey,
pension plan
Lexi.
through Campbell's.
Good
His
to see
pension,
you,
yeah.
sweetheart.
And we were on a call, and she was like, I need to show you this. So we were on a video call, and she was like, what does this mean? Like, his life insurance and everything went to the aunt. Like, what does this mean?
Oh God! Anything technical or needs a little bit of brain cells, Brittany has no fucking clue. She's proved herself in the Ricos and the lawsuits and all the fucking C&Es and all that kind of shit. She has no fucking clue about anything, honestly, and that's my opinion. So
Mean. And we were reading through it, and to like what I had seen, it was a pension plan, and there was no named beneficiary. So I'm like, okay, well, if Craig would be then considered next of kin,
Right.
he would be the one to receive it, because if there's no beneficiary listed, like for the rest of his stuff, it was the aunt, it would just go to next of kin. Now, with Craig's brother passing away, his older brother passing away, Craig is now the next of kin. So
Okay.
they immediately were like, oh my gosh, help me fill this out. Like, what's this? Like, what does this mean? What is it? Like, just different things. Like, what do you put here? What do you, like, as we're reading through the actual paperwork. And then they went, I want to say it was very quickly after that, they went and they put it in and went to the courthouse, and they were trying to
very
figure
true,
out,
Terry. I absolutely.
they were
agree.
like, okay, well, we have to make sure that he can be named the beneficiary, or like, I don't know exactly the wordage of that.
The estate, yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least for the pension that did not have a listed beneficiary.
Right. Okay.
So then they went to the courts, and it was a whole thing, and then they received word that in their area they needed to post a 90-day obituary in their local paper as a way to put out that Roger had passed, so that way
Notify.
it notifies anyone that he potentially owed money to or anything like that. And then so then they just had to wait the 90 days, and as long as no one had come forward in those 90 days to say, hey, he owed me this, or he owed me this, or, you know, a company comes forward saying, no, he owes this, I guess the state or the county or something like that is potentially, like, that's their way of saying, hey, it's been out there for 90 days. So,
right.
And then they would receive the pension, or whatever is left over of the pension if anyone had come forward. So this all happened. I don't even know the date off the top of my head of when he passed. But I know, I want to say what it was, like May or something.
Welcome in.
I'm not sure. All I know is that it was over halfway of the 90 days when I left. So I was not actually there when the 90 days would have been up. I want to say it would have been like the first or second week of September of 2023.
Okay, 2023.
Just based off my head, that could be wrong, but okay. April 6th, 2023. April to May to June. Well, they didn't do all this though right when he died. This would have been like 2 weeks later. So it would have been August. Yeah, right around August is yeah. And so it would have been like, yeah, the end of August, early September is what I believe, based on just my memory of things, is when they were supposed to receive this money, as long as no one had come forward based upon yeah. So I'm trying to think of what else there was in that, but that is kind of when I obviously when I left July 2nd of 2023.
That was always a rough month for her. July,
Yeah.
you left 23, Elma and those guys left July of 24, and
Mhm.
the other group left July of 25. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Every year there's a
So
mass
it's kind of just that was the last I heard. Now I have spoken to different people who were around during that time that have said, hey, she was going on a spending spree at this time. She obviously says no, like we never got that money. But I couldn't say yes or no. I think based upon things that
Obviously,
I've seen and items that she's claimed to have purchased during that time frame and people that were there during that time frame,
yeah.
I think there's a very high likelihood that they either got it or they charged up a debt thinking they were going to get it and didn't. I don't know.
Right. That's why they got all those toys.
Yep.
The,
This would have been in
That would
2023 that
fucking
I'm talking about this
suck.
time frame too, guys.
yeah. But
Gosh.
can you answer?
Oh my goodness, that would suck. That would suck. To think you're going to get this money and you go crazy spending and oh goodness. That, I mean, it makes a little bit of sense, right? Why they're always asking for money. That could be it. That could be it.
Answer, and if you don't feel comfortable,
go right
of
ahead.
course you don't have to, because I don't want to put you on the spot on any of this, but I know a lot of this has already been discussed in many different places. So
Hello, Samantha. How are
was
you,
there a
beautiful?
reason given why Brittany was not included in his obituary? Who wrote that? The aunt?
Yes.
Okay. And then she just didn't include Brittany in it?
No. And to my understanding, like I know what was it that you said before I came back?
I was just saying, I said, call me on it. I said, why didn't you go up and visit Roger when he was in the hospital and dying?
Yeah.
Why were you?
Zena, I agree. She says nonsense and her memory for dates has to be a superpower. I don't know how she does it. I mean, no matter what you bring up to her, she's like, "Oh yeah, on April 17th, 2023, this is at 4:00 in the morning." I mean, she's on it. On it. My gosh. I don't know how she does it, but she obviously has a very, very good memory. Or she just sits in front of this huge, at the police station office where they have like the strings going all over the place. Maybe she's got one of those. She's got one of those. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
Sitting in the van instead of going up to visit Roger?
Yeah. Why were you laying in the van for hours while Craig was in there? The man that let you live in his house.
And then I mentioned that they went to, instead of going to his actual services, they went before everybody else and left before everybody else got there.
Yeah. Yep.
And those are things communicated to people.
Yeah.
That says to me
that I was there for that.
Family's going to be here and I don't want to see them. So let's get this over with and then get out of here. So yeah. It was the October 8th, 1962 to April 6th, 2023. Okay. So it was 2023. Okay. Who is that nonsense is talking to you? I'm coming late. Timed out by owner. Good to see you. Good to see you, Tobo. She is talking to Mallory, who was, she used to be BJ's co-host. She was the one that did all the research for the true crime that they used to do. It's very telling, this live. Very, very telling. So, yes. It is a gift, isn't it, Samantha? God bless her. You will remember everything. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
I talked to her on the phone while she was laying in the van. And she just literally laid there for hours.
And so they're talking about like when they were at the hospital, I think it was, and Craig went up to visit his dad in the hospital, and Brittany didn't go in. She didn't want to go in or anything, so she sat in the van the whole time while Craig was up there. So interesting.
And she was angry with Roger over the money situation, correct?
They both were. It was, I think, very shocking to them that he had never switched it back, to my understanding. So, yeah, I don't know. Trixie's, yeah, they went in and I believe they fought for him to become the beneficiary. There was something there where he had to like sign different things and do, like, it wasn't something that it just was given to him, but it was something where, like, when it happened, I was like, no, I think you guys could go in and potentially, like, you have his house bills and stuff like that, you guys could definitely try and figure that out.
So the houses were left to the aunt, though. Is that correct? And then they just had to go through probate. You don't have to go in.
Hello, Three Sides. Thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat. It says, hey, crazy busy time of year. Work for Intuit. I haven't caught you like live forever. Happy New Year. Gypsy Jackson fell asleep on Sebastian Rogers' stream tonight. Oh my God. I mean, no surprise, I guess, but horrible. Wow. But good to see you. I hope you had a good holiday season. So, good to see you. This is make sure you got a seatbelt on. It's a bumpy ride tonight. So, yes. All right, here we go.
I don't think.
No. So there's certain parts of it that, like, and I've actually learned a lot of this from Clue. Unfortunately, it's kind of not learned it, but opened my eyes a little bit to, like, the things that she told me personally are not always 100% accurate. So I can only kind of say what.
No, that's fine.
She told me. To my understanding, yeah, the aunt was left to both of them. I know there was a conversation with the aunt in regards to, I'm never going to put my, whatever the kids are, what is that? What would that be? Great nephews or my nephew out on the street. Like, she was very much like, hey, like, I'm not going to make you guys homeless, but at the same time, I'm going to honor my brother's wishes.
Right.
So, and I know for a fact that they didn't own the rental alone to begin with. Like, it wasn't just Rogers, to my understanding, as to what they said to me. It was split, and it was the same as potentially other things, because I know I've heard different people talk about a beach house that was potentially shared between the siblings on Roger's side and stuff like that they were trying to sell, and they wanted a part of it. I don't know exactly.
Hey,
but
Morgan.
Yeah. And last I heard,
thank you for the like.
What were his wishes?
Good to see you.
What do you mean, Clue? Like,
do you know what the will contained?
I never saw the will. No, I just heard what Brittany was told me. But to my understanding is something happened between Roger and Craig years prior that caused Roger to take Craig out of the will.
Thank you.
Let's
see.
To Craig and Brittany's understanding, it was fixed between all of them, and it was one of those things where Roger always was like, oh, you know, we'll
3 sides. Thank you so much for the super chat again. I've learned not to go anywhere on YouTube without a helmet lined with tin foil. Thanks for the warning, though. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, little D. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Is that time we should be asking? If you could take a moment, please, and hit that thumbs up. Help us get out into the algorithm. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you, 3 sides. I appreciate that. I never understand. Lexi Texi, sorry, Samantha. I started reading yours, but Lexi Texi, I saw hers above yours. So sorry. Mal was just saying that from what she understands, is that Daddy and Craigie had a little fight. They were fighting with it. So Dad took him out of the will. He was supposed to put him back in the will, but I think that it just, days go by, it flips your mind, kind of, type of thing. And he was actually never added back to the will, from what I understand, what Mal explained. So pretty, there's a little bit, So it's interesting for sure. And some other, I never understood why they haven't taken out a loan, fixed the rental up, and rented it out for income. They're losing money on it just sitting there. I agree.
The rental property, from what I've heard, has been condemned.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's really sad, actually. But, wow. Is that why he calls him Roger and his mom by their first names? Could be. Now, I don't know any of the dynamic. I haven't even heard any of the dynamic of like what Craig's dad's relationship was with his mom. I don't know if they were still together at the time that he passed. I have no idea. But he does call his mom by her first name. And he always calls him Roger, not Dad. So, yeah. This live is from tonight. Nonsense's live is just from tonight. Just a few hours ago. We were waiting for her to be done so we could go over it. So, yeah. Crimson, yeah, he said that, but I do not believe that it's condemned unless I see paperwork saying it. Very true. So, okay, here we go.
We'll do it. And they just never got to it before he passed, was how their mindset was.
That's very
know.
likely. I mean, that can happen. I mean, I don't think they anticipated his time, and he didn't realize he didn't have time. So sounds like a disagreement. Years previous, he was taken out of the will or written out of the pension or whatever the case may be, and then they came to some sort of compromise over the years, and then it just never got completed or changed back around before he passed. Yeah, those are for family. Unfortunately, there are many situations around money and death. So many people go through stuff like this. My grandparents' estate has been in fucking probate and in the courts because they have mineral rights and shit for going on like 15 years.
Yeah.
It's been wild, wild shit. So, I mean, unfortunately, this shit happens with families.
It does. And Clue, what I meant by like honor his wishes is I think he was very close to his sister. And I think if anyone was going to know his mindset of how he would want things at that specific time, it would be her. And so I think if there was something in there of like, okay, if I don't get to this, do this or do this, then, sorry, I get distracted.
You're okay. I know you're looking through stuff too. I can tell. You're like, Clue says, wait, I'm sorry. So he's in the hospital and they're mad he hasn't gotten his will done. BJ wouldn't go up and visit Roger.
No.
Is what I understand. No. She laid in the van.
Correct. Yep.
And wouldn't go up and
visit. She drove Craig
him.
there and stayed there the whole time until he said goodbye and then left.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What? Yep. Okay. That makes it even more ridiculous and selfish. Like,
that's the only part I've heard.
Right.
Was that part.
Right. So her boyfriend, I guess, is going to the hospital to go and visit his dad to probably say goodbye for the first time, for the last time. And she can't even take it upon herself to go up and just be there for support. Like, she's so fucking selfish. She really gives no shits about anybody
because she's
else.
Mad over a house and money that's not even hers to begin with.
Right. Like, oh gosh, She's so hard to understand. So how the house isn't even Craig's. Well, I think from everything that we've learned, I don't think it is as of now. Not saying that it couldn't become his house. And I'm not really sure at all if it is or not. But it seems like it's still kind of up in the air, going through, whatever. So yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. I just got to fill my water bottle, so I am going to play this, and I will be right back, you guys. All right, here we go.
And then
they were mad because they thought he had changed the will back to putting Craig into it years prior, because the first blow up that got him taken out of it was years prior. So that's kind of where they're mad about. They were mad that he never put the will back, but they didn't find out that he didn't put the will back until after he passed, if that makes sense.
Yeah, she laid in the van. She didn't go up and
Oh,
pay
so
her
she
last
didn't
respects to
know.
Roger,
Oh.
from what I've been told by
That's
numerous
even
people.
worse. Brittany.
That she laid in the van and was angry because they found out that it wasn't all fixed like he said, and she wouldn't even go up and say goodbye. And she attended services for Roger. They went to like the viewing by themselves and then left before the actual services with his family transpired.
Correct.
So yeah, I mean, that's why and this isn't just Mal that has told me this. This has been many people that she has shared this with, that I've heard this from, that have been corroborated these same stories. She has shared this with most of her ex-mods or groups, individual, groups throughout the years. So it's not just Mal that's confirmed this. This has been a lot of people that have said this stuff.
Yeah. And Shelly, you can ask a question. I'm here to answer any questions before I start to lose it.
Yeah,
with my Ambien, I mean.
I know. We're not going to keep her up here long. I'm going to kick her pretty soon, but.
Well, she knows when to kick me.
I do. Unfortunately, though, I'm not to like play devil's advocate, but these are pretty typical situations around death and money. Not to throw shade at them, but I know a lot of people that have had falling outs with family, rifts, things like that. So watching her throw this at mischief, well, they themselves, like, these are situations, unfortunately, this is a good reminder. Life is really short. We never know. If you have stuff, make sure you have a will, a living will. Yeah. Somebody knows your wishes. Keep that with your close people. This is a good reminder to people to kind of get those plans. Somebody knows what you want. So there's none of this, because it adds death in the families, adds so much.
And if you intend on changing something, make sure you do it in a timely manner, because you never know what can happen.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's just a reality that many people go through, and money and death cause a lot of family upset.
Yeah.
A lot. Sorry.
Zena, I'm glad that you're all right. Thank you to Hansel. Hansel, the first responder. Oh my goodness, girl, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. So, and hey, Curb, good to see you. All right, let's continue.
Shelly says, okay, sorry. You say they didn't know after he passed about the will, and if so, were they... Okay, there you go.
No, so they knew about the will, but they assumed that Roger had fixed it years prior. So years prior, there was some type of something that happened. I didn't get details on that. That caused Roger to take Craig out of the will. Then things got patched up and things went back to normal, and Roger said he was going to put him back into the will. And I don't know if something happened or if it was on purpose. I don't know, but he was never put back in the will, even though potentially Brittany and Craig assumed that he was, because he said he was going to. Not necessarily that they didn't know they were not in the will. They assumed they were. So it was a huge shock when he hadn't changed it back, because apparently he said that he was going to. If that makes sense.
And I imagine that probably was a huge shock. Maybe even hurtful, maybe to Craig, or I mean, to BJ, it obviously just pissed her off, you know what I mean? She's just like angry that, they're not getting, their her grubby hands on whatever Craig might be getting from his dad, right? So yeah, anyway, this is crazy. This is crazy. Hello, Pam. Good to see you, sweetheart. I'm glad you were able to come in tonight. All right, here we go.
Yeah, money caused a huge rift in my mom, my aunt, my uncle, like when my grandparents passed.
Yeah.
There was a lot of stuff, but like I said, they had to get an attorney and fight with mineral rights. They're still in court with
Right,
the state,
Samantha.
and like
I
mineral rights is
agree.
a whole other.
I agree with that. Roger knew that BJ was only out for the money. I agree. And you know what? You never know. I guess that they'll never know. Anybody will never know the reason why they weren't put back in. Did he actually forget, or did he just say, fuck that shit? You know? Because if they had a big fight once, guarantee they probably had another one, you know? And it doesn't seem like, I mean, Craig never talks about a job that he's done, or, you know, like, oh yeah, I used to be a carpenter, or, you know, anything. I've never heard him talk about anything like that anyways. So his dad probably obviously knew his son very, very well. And I'm sure with BJ living, you know, with Craig and the dad in his house, I'm sure he probably got to know BJ very well too. It might take a little while sometimes to scrape away the sugar that BJ tries to sprinkle on herself with her, you know, with her Christianity and her Southern drawl and all that kind of stuff. But eventually, everybody, from what we've seen anyways, eventually everybody figures it out. So good luck, BJ. Good luck. Because I don't think she's stopping anytime soon. So here we go.
Other thing that I don't even understand, and it's been years. Like my grandfather passed.
I want to check on you, Jilly. It is 1:00, so I'm just wondering
I'm
if
good.
you're doing okay. If you're okay, all right, awesome.
I'm
all right.
just
All right, here we
listening
go.
and chilling.
Okay, all right, good. Gnarly Curly, have you reached the part yet where Nonsense feels the need to show off her below average body? No, we haven't. Gnarly Curly, but you know that's not very nice to say. Just saying. So, anyways, okay, here we go.
Passed away years ago, and they had everything written in the will. Like everything was to be divided. They had it all solidified. But because of mineral rights, it caused this huge, but yeah. It's stressful. It's very stressful for people, and I couldn't tell you the slightest because I don't fucking know. I have no idea.
Yeah.
What's going on.
One thing I will say that I never heard or never said was she did not go into the hospital because she was mad. She just didn't go in. She said she hated hospitals, was what she had told me. She's like, I hate hospitals, I'm not going in. And so she waited outside. I think it was during that time, because I believe his sister was there with Craig in the hospital with his dad.
That wasn't now that I heard that piece of it.
Yeah, that part was not from me. But yes, so
that's somebody else that she spoke to during that time.
At that point she did not, to my understanding, what she was telling me in real time, they didn't know about that. It would have been, I want to say Craig found out about that night when he was talking to his aunt at the actual hospital.
That's what I've heard too from another that she communicated the same with. I heard that Brittany was never really liked him ever since the money situation. It caused a lot of tension according to what she had told others.
Well, and I think too there was a lot of, hey, you two are adults, you have children, let's get our lives together, let's get our shit together, let's work towards a life. And they were like, why? Like, we have a house. You know? And I have been seeing all the questions. I don't know much. I've had the conversation with Nonsense about this, about his military history. That's something that I only had really one conversation with her about. And it was in regards to, like medical coverage, because I had asked something in regards to like why is he getting VA benefits for being in the Navy? And to what she told me was no, that something bad had happened to Craig in basic and that he didn't make it all the way through, so he didn't have benefits.
Wow.
But then I've heard lots of other people say, hey, we found this record, or we've seen this, and he talks about it now, and there's a lot of different things. So and she wouldn't tell me what that thing was. She said he doesn't talk about it. So that's as much as I know. I know based on what she told me.
Right.
I'll be honest, there's a lot of questions in regards to that for me. I know I have a lot of family members, and
well, Gnarly Carly, actually, we don't usually talk about other people's looks, and stuff like that. So, we play each other's words, and we give our opinions, our thoughts, whatever we want, So, anyways,
But
Maybe
yet
gone.
you're in our
No, you
chat
can't.
giving us the view. Thanks.
Right? Yes, absolutely. Thank you. anyways, yeah. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. All right, here we go.
people that I'm very close with that are in the Navy, in the Army, in the Marine, different things. And I do think it's very, I don't know. But like I said, and she could have lied to me too. So there's a lot to it. And I've found out that a lot of things she has told me have been lies. So I can only portray to you guys directly what she told me.
Right.
You have to take everything that I say that she says with a grain of salt because it's her.
Because you don't even know if it's true. Melissa, she's not trying to be creepy or invasive or anything. These are things that Brittany shared with many people behind the scenes of what was going on, what had happened. And as she is sitting here throwing all this stuff at Mischief and saying, you cut your kids out because of money and, life insurance or whatever. These are stories that Brittany herself has told mods or people around her for years that even they are questioning. None of us, at the end of the day, I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. What I care about is the fact that she lies and weaponizes this stuff against so many different people, and the stories. There's so many stories that she has told so many people. And when she does shit like this, it's annoying. It's annoying as fuck for all these people to be like, wait a second, but you were angry and you said XYZ. And like Mal was one that they called when they got documentation. And what is this? Or what, can you help me with this? Like she
Absolutely. And you know what? It's pretty selfish of Brittany to do all this backhanded shit, all this fucking down in the dirt, grimy fucking shit that she does, and expect people that she chose not to appreciate, respect, whatever it was that made them leave. That's a lot to put on them, that to expect them to keep her secrets when she's still out there talking the bullshit that she does, right? I don't think that's fair at all. If she would leave these people alone, then maybe they wouldn't be out here, giving their truth about their experience with Brittany. So, I mean, I don't know, This is just, it's fucking wild as fuck, you guys. This is wild as fuck, honestly.
There's behind the scenes and in public. It's not, I didn't mean to put Mal on the spot at all.
No, I don't mind.
But these are things that have been talked about. This isn't the first time that this has been discussed. And this is unfortunately just part of it. She has said so many things to so many people. Nobody really knows the truth. Nobody really has an idea. There's clips of them bragging about. In fact, if you're in here, can you send me that clip? You'll know who I'm talking to. Can
I
you
see you,
resend
Mr.
me
Cole.
that clip that Craig brags about getting $100,000?
Right, and that was the amount
Can you
that
send me that
was
again?
the pension.
That's not to Mel, but that's to one of
Mm-mm.
my friends that had sent me that clip, and I don't.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the other things too why I have let a lot more out in regards to like the details of things is
Yeah.
because she details these things and she lies about them, or she tells a completely different story
Right.
in
Right.
regards to how things go. And then when someone's like, no, she said that's not what she told me, she's like, oh my God, why are you sharing my personal information? It's
Right.
like, well, bitch, why are you talking about it online then? Don't bring up. And I think the other thing for me too, when it comes to a lot of this, is when it comes to Craig's dad passing, which I will say, from what I like.
Hello, Flappy McFlappy Pants. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the super chat. This is proof she has no real friends, because if she did, she would be asking them for help. Has there been any reaction from BJ to this yet? Well, she was on after and during this Nonsense is Live, but I have not seen it. So I'm not too sure if there was a reaction yet. I wouldn't be surprised if she tries to ignore it. But I think that she's probably going to have something to say about it anyways. Eventually. So
Like, he was
Mal's tough though, and she knows what she's dealing with when it comes to Brittany. So she'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah. All right, here we go.
God sent to them in general. Yes, he probably could have done bad things, but like the way that he treated the boys and stuff like that was very admirable. And no, I don't remember where I was going. Oh,
No,
everything comes back to money when it comes to Brittany. And unfortunately, because of the demeanor she gives off as being this sweet Southern mom who just loves all her kids, like that's not who she is.
That's very true, right, Samantha? Her friends are only good for her if they give her money. There is definitely rules, I guess, to being Brittany's friend. You know what I mean? Give her money and don't expose her bullshit. You know? Yeah. She has temporary friends. Her life was a disaster. She nodded. I heard that she nodded, yes. It sounds like I've never heard. Oh my goodness. Did she take it down? Wow. Unbelievable. Here we go.
But it's, for me, and I've said this all the time, is I speak up so that no one has to feel the pain that I went through as well as go through what I went through. I don't want anyone else to have to be taken advantage of. And although I'm obviously one person, I can't not like say something.
Right.
If I can, even if it's one person that can hear what I say and just be like, hey, don't trust this. Or, if she's asking you for, money for food or money for the clothes, tell her that you're going to send her just the money, or not the money. Tell her that you're going to send the clothes, or that you're going to just like, they can pick it out and then send me the pictures and I'll send it directly to you. Right. And I guarantee she'll be like, no, I don't want that, because that's not what she's here for. And
Right.
unfortunately, I found that out the hard way, and a lot of other people have found that out the hard way. But that's one of the main reasons too why I am so vocal about everything that I found out about, but behind the scenes when it comes to the pension and stuff like that, because she's lying about it one way or the other, and it has to do with the money. And there's a lot of people that are giving her money that should not be giving her money.
Right.
And
Right.
so if I can come out here and tell you guys what she verbatim told me, maybe that'll just even get one person to like side eye and be like, okay, maybe I am just going to offer to send her, you know, the specifics. That's why a lot of people, I think, in her chat were asking her to make a gift wish list because they don't trust to just give her the money, but they still want to help.
Right.
And that's what I would say. If you want to help her, please do whatever you want to do, but do it in the way that,
Be careful.
yeah, be careful and just know that like there's going to be limits to what she's going to accept, and you'll be able to see her motives within those limits.
Right.
But
Wow.
yeah. Does anyone else have any other questions?
It feels, I know it feels yucky, Melissa. I get it. It does.
Yeah.
I trust and believe like the way she's, if you haven't heard what she's doing with Mischief, you'll understand why I said what I said. And again, I'm not going to put out who else has told me these things, but you guys know there's a lot of ex-mods that carry a lot of the same information. Mal isn't the only one. Mal has talked about this stuff. Mal is very open and honest about what she knows, but she will always give the caveat to the whole portion that, look, these are just things I was told. I don't know what's the truth or not. And again, it feels invasive. It feels icky. I agree with you, but it's because of how she weaponizes the stuff. It's shit we shouldn't even know about. And again, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to take up for Brittany, but the reality is many families have issues around wills, death, things like that. There's many people, I'm sure, in this comment section that have had.
Sorry. Nick says, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
The drugs are bad, okay?
Oh my God, a mating call from Satan's bed. Oh, lordy, lordy. All right, here we go.
Had rifts in their family because of deaths and money, and it happens. It really does. And not to give them excuses, but their family is really no different. But the way she weaponizes things against others and uses people, it's really concerning to me because she knows way too much about people's finances.
Yeah.
She knows who's isolated, who is disconnected from their families. She love bombs those people. She becomes like a daughter to those people because Brittany is about the long con. And that's the concerning portion for me. I don't give a fuck about what they inherited. I don't give a shit about their houses. I don't give a shit about any of that stuff. None of my fucking business. I don't give a shit about her custody agreements or lack thereof. I don't care. What I concern myself with is the fact that she weaponizes and uses people as currency.
Yeah. And I think too, it's important. Like, I would never be giving out the information if I didn't think there was a reason for it.
Right.
And there were two questions I saw. One was, do I know why he doesn't drive? No, I have no idea. He just never had. I had asked, like, why doesn't he do the drop off or pickup? And she said she didn't want the teachers in the student pickup line to hit on Craig, so she didn't trust him to go out in public by himself, so he didn't. That was pretty much the main thing. Shoot, what was the other one I saw?
Lonnie, thank you so much for the support, by the way. She answered your question, but
oh yeah, thank you. And it was one that was like, if she makes 6K. So I'll tell you, when I was there, and this is something that I've always been very vocal about, is as her co-host, she did pay me.
Right.
She paid me monthly. Now, I'm going to be honest, I suck at money.
But that was between the two of you.
It's still up 3 sides, although I have not refreshed the page that I have her live on from tonight. I still have it. It's still up on, on one of my tabs. But if not, it's definitely over on Rumble. So, yeah. Production always has it. Like my crew says. I'm just saying. All right, here we go.
Yes. No, I know. But my point is that I was never under the impression that her channel was making the money that it was making. So for me, I was always like, okay, I'm going to ask you each month, like, okay, are you going to pay me? Great. Now I just need to know so I can budget it, because I do still work a full-time job. So I just need to know, like, okay, maybe I could take a few hours off, whatever. And so some months it would be, you know, $100, other months it was $250. I don't know if it ever really went above 250, and you know, that was fine with me. Like, I wasn't doing it for the money. I was doing it because I enjoyed it. It was a passion of mine, and I've said this to many people that unfortunately she's ruined that passion for me. I'm slowly trying to get back to it.
Mal's
But
very anal with her content, so
yeah.
that's not a
But
bad thing.
yeah, but it was one of those things. This is all going back into a question someone asked, is I was always like, hey, you just give me whatever you're comfortable giving me based on like what you made. So for me, I never knew how much the channel was making during that time.
Right.
So for me, I'm like, oh, 150, maybe she made, you know, $700 that month, and that's all, like, that's what she can give me. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I didn't care, although we were going live every single night. But still, so, yes. So in regards to, someone had asked what I think she spends the money on. When I was there, she had a scratch off problem. She would get them every single day.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I've heard this from so many people outside of Mal, and
Yeah.
I'd have to go back and look, but I've been sent clips that you can hear her
Hear her
doing
scratching. Mhm.
during live streams. Yeah.
Yeah. That, and you know, there's something that happens if you, and not in a shaming way, but like if you grow up with not a lot of money and then you come into a lot of money, it is very difficult to spend that money wisely.
Right.
And I don't think that they've ever had anyone to teach them where the money can go, and neither of them are responsible enough to spend that money wisely. So it's the type of thing where if like with Craig, if he wants $1,000 watch, she's gonna get it, even if she's gonna have to beg for you guys to pay, you know, the watch.
Cass, you know, Rocky, that Brenda Sue, I don't know about that one. I really don't know about that one. And that sucks that she was, that Southerners was treated like that. And I mean, it's just normal, right? If you don't go in and like kiss butt, yes, ma'am, yes, yes, oh, I agree. Oh, I agree. Then, I mean, you're fucked. Let's be honest, you're fucked. That's it, you're fucked. She's gonna kick you out, block you, all that kind of shit. So, yeah, horrible. I mean, this is what we're here for. We start YouTube channels to be able to express our opinions, to be able to, me anyways, receive other people's opinions and then talk about it, you know? Like, that's what people do around here. No matter what you're doing, whether you're reviewing a person, you're reviewing an object, a place, a time, you do that because it's a passion of yours and you like speaking about it, but you're also interested in what other people say, you know, what other people have to say about it, what you can learn from other people that, you know, are there to share what they know. You know what I mean? So it's, yeah, Brenda Sue, the FBI CIA nurse. She's busy girl. Busy girl. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Water bill, or not the water bill, but like the internet for that month, or her phone bill. She doesn't plan ahead, and it's like the instant gratification. There's no long-term planning. It's just that instant gratification of utilizing it. So
Yeah, it's just irresponsible.
yeah, and I mean, it's a common thing. Unfortunately, there's no one there to help them. So, I mean, there's no one there to kick him in the ass anymore and be like, hey, you know, be an adult. You have a family to take care of. You have things that you need to do. Like, there's no one there.
Yeah, they don't know how to live within their means, but they've
Yeah.
always had somebody to cover for them or pay the
Correct.
bills. Like there was always somebody else paying their bills. And we're going to get into
Mhm.
that because I'm going to pull up the question and answer where she tells the story about how her and Craig met and the situation
Oof.
going on. So I'm going to pull that. And actually, I've got another one pulled up too, about her bragging or Craig bragging about the inheritance that they're going to get so people can understand. These have been years of lies. That's
Yeah.
like I said, I know it feels yucky to even discuss this because none of us should know this shit. None of us should even fucking know any of this stuff, nor is it any of our concern. But it's because of how she has lied and manipulated people over the years to believe different things.
Wispy, are you muted?
I was sorry. I was muted. I'm sorry. I'm talking away. I was talking to Zena. I was talking to Ragamuffin. Anyways, hello Ragamuffin. Good to see you. I'm so sorry that you've been sick lately. I hope you get better real fast. Real fast. And yes, somebody had said something in excess. Big L did, and they ran over him. All over him. R.I.P. Big L. And yes, R.I.P. Big L. He's so missed. He's so missed. Infamous Wispy. The money that she inherited after they passed, who was gone before you know it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Ellie. Good to see you. The voice text on your tablet sucks. Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay. All right. Here we go.
And told many different stories. That's why it gets talked about, especially when she is targeting people and saying, you did this and you cut these people out of your life because of money when they have their own bullshit that she has, well, not publicly, but acknowledged to so many people and told stories on. Well, yeah, publicly too.
Right. Yeah. Well, and I think too, it's just, I don't even know.
One thing I want to add though
Mhm.
is her second channel was redone and remonetized in May of 2024. It was May of 2024 that she remonetized that second channel and had changed that channel over. And that's when that channel became profitable for her. I don't think she was making the money she was in 2024 than when you were with her in 23. I think she really got a windfall with Sebastian's case and started making on both channels. I don't think she was making near the amount.
So the backup channel was originally just her channel in case hers ever went down. Then when I was there, she had started it as, what did we name it? Allegedly in the news with Mallory and Brittany or something like that. To the point where she gave me all the login info. I could set up the lives. I could do it all. But at the time, like I said, I didn't know anything about YouTube, so I never like went into like the dashboard and saw how much the channel was making or anything like that. And then we also still had,
That's one of those things that she's like, damn, I wish I would have done that. Right? Oh my gosh.
we had the Patreon, which is what we started together, which I still have all of those lives on my channel because we use the Patreon for stuff that YouTube did not like. So conspiracy theory, stuff like that would a lot of the times get flagged. And I said, we can use my channel because I don't ever plan on using my channel. So we connected the Patreon to my channel And then all those lives I still have on my channel, they're just hidden.
Right.
But she never showed up for those. Very rarely would she show up for the other ones. And then I saw someone ask how long was I a co-host? From November of 22 to July of 23.
A lot of these questions have already been answered by Mal too. We did like a 6-hour stream where Mal laid out all of the receipts, every single thing that she's being asked in the comment section right now. You can find in that video already from August of 24. And she shows proof of everything. So if you have questions about any of that stuff, there is an entire live where Mal details extensively her experience and the reason.
If you guys can find that one, definitely feel free to share it, first of all, mods. If you just go to look for it yourself. I haven't found it myself. I haven't even looked for that live. But it's probably pretty interesting to watch that one day too. So, yeah. BJ said a few lives.
It's Mallory that's on panel with her right now.
Yeah. BJ said a few lives ago she doesn't have animals in her house, but we know that's a lie. And she shows her cat last night. Right, exactly. Yeah. Nonsense, I think, plays that clip. So, yeah, it's, she lies about everything.
Everything. It's insane.
Like, who cares if she's got cats in her house? I mean, we sure as fuck hope you do because you own cats. And I'm pretty sure it gets cold out where you are. And, geez, it's crazy. The stupidest, littlest things. You gotta lie about it.
You want me to take off your harness? Yeah. Come here. Let me see.
Get the FTC. Illegal follow through if they're going to investigate. Oh, that's interesting, FMS. Wow. Donation money. Interesting. That's interesting. I'm sure some people might be interested in that information for sure. Well, you're such a good sleuth. Infamous. You're such a good sleuth. All right, here we go.
Forward is because of the extensive lies that have been told over and over to so many people and what she has directly accused Mal of doing. Mal was mentioned by Craig in this very live stream that we're reviewing. So there is a reason for what we're talking about. What?
I was mentioned again?
Yeah, you were mentioned again.
She's like, what?
As long as he's not calling the cat my name anymore.
I was mentioned again?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, time for you to go to bed.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll be in chat.
I'm joking. You don't need to answer all these questions again.
I don't mind. Well, I can stay up and watch with you for a little bit, and then I'll just, if I just pop down, then I fell asleep. So, but I ain't falling asleep on panel. I'll tell you guys that.
I just like to give Mel shit. This is how it's always been between us. This is how we've started. Yeah. We'll continue. Cash, thanks for the super sticker. This is from a channel called Don't Be a Liar. I don't know whose channel it is, but this is the clip that I'm talking about.
Okay. So what she's going to play, she's going to go back and read, excuse me, and read what's on the short. But this is apparently where Craig is talking about the inheritance that he's going to be getting. So, yeah.
Oh, I need to read those. Sorry. I didn't realize there was. On June 10th, 2023, Natasha Cooper did a live where she was reviewing one of Britney's lives from that day. It was during that live that Natasha showed the cockroach poop all over Britney's kitchen cabinets that Britney accidentally showed. What you're about to hear is Britney talking bad about Granny's watching, and her boyfriend felt the need to join the conversation and spill some tea that her current subs probably hasn't heard before. We're going to hear Britney once again blame something on her children that's not true. What she's talking about was pointed out by NC, and that was stuff that looks like roach poop on her cabinets. It's still sad that Britney doesn't hear her boyfriend say she's beautiful unless he's joining in to go at Granny's watching. Listen closely to what Britney's boyfriend says.
talking trash about my house and the way I look, like twisty pictures of the house that you don't even know nothing about. Like, girl, y'all, you couldn't be more wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. The things they're saying. HH4 said, I'm here for the Southern boys. Tiffany Crockett, I'm almost to that point where I'm like, you know what? I want to. I almost do want to just go on camera and say, you know, fudge you. Let's see.
Samantha, I'm not sure. There are some people that have like BJ playlists. So I'm not sure who that would be. I mean, Nonsense, you know what I mean? Like Nonsense definitely would probably have some stuff, I'm sure. So I can give you the link to my playlist as well. I have over 200 videos in my BJ playlist. So I don't know if I go back to 2022, 23 though. I'm not sure if I go back that far. So Wispy BJ also said she doesn't fry food but uses avocado oil. But last night she says she fries her tortillas, taco shells. Oh, there you go. And she don't eat, you know, what is it? She don't eat meat. Something along those lines. I don't know. But she loves pork. I guess pork isn't meat. I don't know. But last time I ate a piece of pork, it was meat. You know. So, anyways, I don't know. Oh gosh. All right, here you go. Okay, thank you, Three Sides. Thank you. You thought, okay, awesome. I'll
Correction, she doesn't eat pork, but she eats other meat. I
Oh,
don't think
okay.
she eats pork.
Oh, okay. But she likes bacon, though, doesn't she?
I don't know, but she also says she's kosher, so go figure.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways. All right, here we go.
Beautiful baby, I love it.
Oh, see, he never says that to me.
And if we about to get $100,000 to go remodel this whole fucking house. But
We're about to get $100,000 and we're about to remodel this whole fucking house.
It's just where they take a picture of where the kids wrote on the wall. Like, who the fuck does that?
I'll turn this room into a studio. It's an
I'll turn this room into a
time?
studio.
empty room anyway. We got more rooms than we got two.
No, sir.
We got more rooms than we got children.
I said we got 2 houses and you live with your parents.
We got 2 houses and you live with your parents.
We have 2 houses and she lives with her parents. And no one talks shit on me.
It's hard.
Why are you talking shit on somebody living with a parent? Because weren't you living with a parent? I mean, Craig maybe didn't call Roger dad, but that was his dad. And you guys were living with him. So, hypocrite much? I don't know.
It's ours. It's ours.
It's all
What I'm saying,
It's all ours, he says.
we have 2 houses and
It's paid for, and I'm about to get 100,000.
It's paid for and I'm about to get 100,000 too.
Which, wait, pause it. On that too, to my understanding, is Roger had refinanced, is what they told me, and that they did still owe about 40,000 on the house.
Oh my
So,
God.
just throwing that out there. That was what I was told before I left, but who knows?
Wow.
I didn't even know you were listening.
They have in the chat Craig's boots. The names that people change their names to sometimes just I mean they just kill me. Craig's boots. So yeah. Crimson Moon, yes, I am on Discord. You'd probably be better off to maybe ask Jilly if she can share that link. I have it on my phone, but not on my computer.
I can't send her an invite because I'm not a mod in there.
Oh, well, how do I make you a mod?
It's kind of hard to do that over a live.
Right now? Okay. All right. No worries. We'll have to work on that because I definitely want to make you a mod. Okay. Can you send it to my email, Crimson? She says she doesn't eat bacon or pork. But she likes to eat ham. Anyways. I'll look for you. You're in Clues. Yes, I do believe I'm in Clues. Yeah. I am. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Listening. I had no clue he was listening.
This is what Brittany's cabinets looked like, not a child wrote on them. You heard right. 100,000 and 2 houses again. They got 100,000 and 2 houses. Stop waiting until your next payday to buy a membership or send Brittany a super chat until you have 100,000 and 2 houses.
Wow.
And there you go. And let me drop the link for that video so you guys know exactly where it is.
Interesting.
I don't know whose channel this is. I have no idea, but there you go. There she be. Okay, back to this one so you guys can understand where this conversation even came from. And hello, everybody that's popped in. Thanks for hanging out with us. You know this is going to trigger a huge shitstorm tonight. Sorry, Mel.
Yeah. They're fine. 9 millimeter. Is it millimeter?
Yeah,
lipstick.
9. Yeah.
That's interesting because I remember telling her many of times when I was telling her to get the hell out, for obvious reasons, to go to the other house, and she told me Craig doesn't allow her to go to the other house because there was a creepy guy that lived next door. And so he didn't allow her to go by herself over there with the boys. So they don't ever go over there, even though the house was perfectly fine. And I don't know.
Right,
so
Crimson.
and at the time, no one was there. So I have no idea.
You're a mod in my Discord? Okay, I'm in mod in
No, she is in Clues.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? How did that happen? Can you tell us how that happened? Because so we can make Jilly a mod too. Okay.
Hey, sweetie, I hate to do this, but I gotta jump down. Bentley's being a little restless, and I think it's because he's like ready to go to sleep.
All right, no worries.
So
Thanks
I love you, but I'm gonna be listening because I want to hear the rest of it.
Yes,
So
awesome.
I'll talk to you in the.
All right.
Oh no, you don't have to thank me. Shut up.
Love you.
I love you too. Bye, guys.
Bye. All right, here we go.
The house was paid off before he died. So, like I said, everything that she tells me, that's just what she told me. I can't prove to you if it was right or wrong.
Yeah.
But it's good to know.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Y'all are treating me. She don't like it either, and she wouldn't do it.
Let me back this up so you guys understand the context of this. And I believe that for the benefit of the children, I don't know who she's implying is talking to the grandma, but I really I hope nobody is reaching out and doing that. That would be weird as is. Again, I don't think the grandmother would for the benefit of the children, but I have a feeling that she has probably been lied to extensively about what's going on and why CPS is involved. So she probably does know some of what's going on, but just like Brittany does with everybody, I'm sure she's been lied to and not told the truth of what has been happening and why CPS and people are involved in their lives.
Come up, you need to put them on voice chat and let them talk.
I
You
don't
don't have to show them, you know what I mean?
About that.
Go on vertical and just be like, hey guys, how y'all doing from school? Like, you know what I mean?
I can tell you right now, she hasn't had communication with my kid's grandma, and I'm going to tell you why. Whoever's saying that they've talked.
Yes, I do believe that this is the grandmother that she said publicly has cancer.
To my kid's grandma, you're a bold fucking face liar.
Let me just say this very openly. Good for this grandma to step up and take care of those kids and provide stability for children. That's a hard job, and good for her that she did it. I don't need to know any more than that, but good for her that she stepped in and has provided stability for them. That's great. I got no shade to throw there.
Because I can tell you, she's pissed about how y'all are treating me. She don't like it either, and she wouldn't do it.
Is this also the woman she said was a police officer at one time or worked for law enforcement? I think it is.
Any creator claiming that they're talking to my kid's grandmother or their dad is a bold-faced lie. Show the proof of it, because they would never do that.
So obviously their father is still very much involved in their lives.
Ask them for the proof.
Don't make statements and not back it up. Show some text messages.
Have I had ups and downs with my kid's grandma back in the day?
Yeah, I mean,
back in the day, yeah, we
Craig's in the background saying we're not going to act like we're perfect. Of course.
We've had ups and downs, but let me tell you something.
He's getting the look of death again, in my opinion.
I actually have a good relationship with their grandma.
Well, I would hope so.
And she don't like this shit that's happening at all.
I'm sure she is very in the dark about why this shit is happening and what's actually going on.
100%.
Like, how does she know this shit's happening? Like, you're just over there blah, 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 blahing or what? I I don't know. I get kind of the impression that you're not really accepted, liked, by baby daddy's family, So, how does she know about all this stuff? Interesting. Wispy, I just listened. V to swat me, maybe. I did that for an AI class I was in. Oh my god, I cracked myself up. Hey, Dima Chihuahua, how are you? She said, our grannies, that they expected to get the money, but the aunt went to court and took it and then oh, okay. Well, go Aunt Roger. Interesting. Okay.
Tell her that you called the cops on LDS missionaries.
And Aunt Roger, she was just like, fuck that shit. This bitch ain't getting nothing from my family.
And I believe that they were likely there because of the condition of your home and the unfinished projects that are all over, because what LDS missionaries do is service projects. That's a huge part of their service, and resources like CPS and other local agencies will often give LDS missionaries service projects to go out and help in their communities, such as painting, cleaning up the yard, lawn mowing, roofing, shingles. They do all sorts of stuff, but I believe that it's likely when she used the DV advocate to help her fill out these no contact orders, that she was given a list of resources, and somebody local to her probably referred her for services by the LDS missionaries that she called the cops on. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it because those boys weren't doing anything nefarious. Cooper.
And I just hope that there's some type of
No more than
warning
I do.
label now.
That's definitely believable nonsense. I think she's, she kind of hits a nail on the head quite often. So, Nonsense says later that because there's other minors that belong to Brit, so CPS might have had to check on. Oh, I bet. That, I always say it. That makes sense. But it does. It makes sense. So, yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I do. I hope that somebody. I do know that
there's
somebody said
something
that
in
they
the
were
systems now
contacting.
that comes out with a big red flag.
Yeah, I do think that somebody was saying that they were an LDS member and were talking to the state president to verify that that didn't happen again for the safety of the missionaries, because they
Correct.
missionary work in their own area. So
No one should be sending anyone to their house. That is very, very dangerous, in my opinion.
I agree. Agree.
It
And
is
please
not a safe situation, no matter who you are. So,
yeah, if you've heard anything that's not, please do not put random strangers in those positions, especially missionaries or anybody. That is not fair to do to anybody, because it is not. We've heard how erratic his behavior is. You're putting people in unsafe situations by doing shit like that.
Even to the Amazon worker, and that was something that they ordered. He was there because they ordered something.
I never was able to confirm that it was an actual Amazon worker.
Okay.
I don't know who said that it was an Amazon worker. I don't think they clarified what type of delivery person it was there, if it was a mailman, an Amazon man, whoever came to the door that was trying to either deliver something or
Ragamuffin, this was
do something. I mean,
crazy.
they were there for some reason.
When I was watching this, I was like, I cannot wait to talk about this later tonight. Because, yeah, wow. I mean, the whole place is just destroyed from all the bombs that were dropped. So, yeah. Oh, my goodness. BJ. Okay, thank you, Crimson. I'll have a look. It was you can't tell me that they wouldn't figure out her YouTube channel eventually, and the CPS doesn't investigate prior to even coming to the home. Contact relatives. They contact people to get the full gist of the situation. Yes, they do. Just because CPS probably contacted her because there's 3 of her kids that are there. Yeah. Wow. All right, here we go. Mallory is Mallory is a hero. I do believe that she is. I don't think that there's any ill intent with Mallory speaking about what she knows. I really do believe that she is doing it because she's a good person. And although some people might disagree with putting out people's information, of course, it's understandable. But in this situation, I think that Mal is really doing this community justice a little bit. You know what I mean? Mal's got the mutts, absolutely. Okay, here we go.
But
Yeah.
just know he was classified as a minimum wage worker and mocked. And then one of the minors said something about him being dumb.
Yeah.
Yes, and
For anybody just coming in, this is last night.
it's more than enough. I've shared way more than I ever should. And Mischief, you are a liar, and you know you are. From the depths of hell, you are a liar. What you said tonight. But anybody that would lie about
Do you
having
see
a heart
that she
attack, that should tell.
just? Do you see that timing right there? She just started yapping about Mischief, and look right here up near the top. Hi everyone. Mischief all around me. Oh, you guys probably can't see because it's kind of small, but yeah, Mischief just came into the chat, and Brittany's Mischief. Yeah.
Tell you all the fuck you need to know.
The Undertaker.
And let me go ahead because I know they're going to run with what Craig just said. Yes, I do think that my kid's grandma was worried about child support
I didn't say
at one point.
No, you just said that.
You said it a
I
while
said
ago.
they.
I
didn't say her.
So I've maintained. I never wanted to do that. So I maintained a.
Remember, you did that.
I maintained a relationship. We mediated out. So
Hang on, I'm going to slow that down again. And we'll back it up, Turlin, a little bit here. All right, here we go.
child support
I didn't say
at one
she.
point.
No, you just said that.
My kids know they're going to run with what Craig just said. Anybody that would lie about having a heart attack, that should tell you all the fuck you need to know.
The Undertaker.
And let me go ahead because I know they're going to run with what Craig just said. Yes, I do think that my kid's grandma was worried about child support
I didn't say
at
she.
one point.
No, you just said that.
I didn't say she was. Now you just said that.
You said it a
Oh, I
while
said
ago.
they.
No, I said they.
I didn't say her.
So I've maintained. I never wanted to do that. So I maintained a.
Remember, you did that.
I maintained a.
Remember, you did that. Yeah, you just said that. Wow. Red Hornet, hello, welcome in. And yes, kudos to the lady who mediated. And that would be nonsense. She's a pretty cool person, so yeah. Definitely kudos to her. So, all right.
Relationship. We mediated out. So we never even had to do that. Like we never even went to court. Never ever went anywhere.
Yeah, you never had to have a arrangement.
No, we just do it.
That doesn't make sense, though, because the grandparents would have never been required to pay child support. So I don't know, like the grandmother would have never been required to pay her son, their father, yes, but the grandparents, no. So I'm not sure.
Think that they back him up. I think they are very close regardless of anything in his past.
Right.
So I think it was more of a group effort of like, oh shit,
Right.
if he was going to have to, then
They were
Yeah.
stepping in for him. Yeah.
Morning, Lilith.
But then
Yep.
they were like, I still don't understand how it could work in that sense though of like, so what, you just say yes, you can raise them as long as I don't have to pay child support too? Like I don't understand how that would work.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't.
We
We shouldn't know these things, but we do because they've made them into
Yeah,
content.
right.
Right around the block.
we always worked it out and it went. See, co-parenting is possible if you actually can maturely do it.
She was decent about it.
Y'all are such fucking just
Just, you're always just such fucking in. What? too good at finding out the truth. I'm just saying, you know.
Well, and it might be best, again, playing devil's advocate here. It might be the best situation. They might have stability, and they
Right.
might choose to live there. Like, there could be some.
This is a really good point that Nonsense makes. And I just actually noticed that up here, she's got her name up there, Becky. Oh, I love that. Anyways, she makes a really good point here about the other kids being with the grandparents. They absolutely, I'm sure, lived a good life. I hope they did, anyways. And you know, like she just said, they might have wanted to stay. You know, no, they're like, it's okay, Mom, we're good. You go on ahead. We'll stay here with Grandma. You know. I know I would probably say that if I was BJ's kid. Just saying.
Many other factors that there could be good things at play here. You know, they were able to mediate outside of the courts. It wasn't this long drawn out thing. The kids have been stable, been with them, no back and forth. Like, it could be the benefit for the children, all these situations. If we're going to look for a silver lining in all of this, they could absolutely still, what kid doesn't want to interact with their mom? I mean, but you kind of got to look at it in a good sense too. This could be ultimately the best situation for those kids.
I think it is, honestly.
Well, that's my takeaway too. But whatever the case is, at least they got stability and they didn't end up in the system or anything like that. Like, there's things that everybody should be grateful for. And if they were able to mediate that and do that, good for them. If it's been about what's best for the kids, good for them. It takes it's a lot of work when you handle situations like this. And if the kids are happy, that's all that matters.
Awful people. Awful people.
I'll agree with that as long as the kids are.
So I guess, I mean, does that mean anybody who has
I'd like to say a lot more. But
anybody who has
Joshua, she's an adult. A lot of moms don't see their adult children because they're spending it with family on the other side, or their boyfriend's family or friends. Like, again, I'm not going to diminish her daughter as an adult. She's an adult. So a lot of families, it's pretty typical to split holidays or agreements to be every other year, or one gets Christmas Day, one gets Thanksgiving. Like, those are kind of common in divided families. So some of that too, we've got to kind of, you get what I'm saying. We can get really nitpicky, but a lot of this stuff is pretty commonplace for split, divorced, separated families, and or kinship placement with families. And maybe I see it differently because I live this. All of us are working for the best benefit of the kids.
Good night, Three.
That's all that matters to all of us at the end of the day.
Thanks for coming in, Three Sides. I hope you have a good sleep. We'll see you again soon. All right, here we go.
And I'm talking about my nieces. So I'm trying to look for a silver lining with this situation too. Again, we shouldn't even know all this, but because we do, I'm trying to look on the bright side for the kids' benefit, and hopefully it's the best. And she's an adult. She might choose to go be with friends. She might be working. Who knows?
Relationship that didn't work out and you got kids that are involved. Does that mean that you gave your kids away because you're
what was
co-parenting?
that? Like,
Not necessarily.
That was when we first got together. Then they're 15.
Hannah's Dragonfly, that's not necessarily true. You don't necessarily have to, especially in small areas like that. A lot of the smaller areas still do things very on the fly. So the father, probably is the signer on all like the benefits or anything with the kids. They live with a biological parent. He just happens to, at one point in time was living with them or beside them or something, but his mom kind of is the stand-in for him and his mom. So you have a biological parent, so they don't necessarily have to do all of these paperwork, and it doesn't have to be this huge formal thing through the courts either. There's a lot of things that go on that still exist in these spaces when we're talking.
I'm sorry, Red Hornet. That's horrible. You know, I have a couple of dads, a couple of baby daddies. And the one thing that I never ever did was hold my kids from them, ever. They made their own choice not to be there. But yeah, it was never an option for me. As much as I hated them, as much as I didn't like them, as much as, whatever, I never held my kids from them. So yeah, if BJ, oh sorry, where'd that go? If BJ and Craigie co-parent, then wouldn't Craigie? You'd think so. You would think so. I feel like the grandma for the other two needs to step up. No way I would allow my grandkids to live in filth. Yeah, but the boys that live with him, with Brittany right now, they are not. I mean, they have their own set of grandparents. They don't share the same set of grandparents with the other kids. So it would be Craig's grandparents that would have to step in and do that. So, yeah. But I agree. I agree. I think some sort of family should probably be stepping up and, smacking a couple people across the head. The back of the head. Like back in the day when your mother would, get mad at you, you get a smack in the back of the head. Yeah. Bring them back into reality because they absolutely live I don't want to use the word fantasy, but imaginary, maybe, but I understand that. But as a grandma, I still wouldn't allow my babies to live that way. I understand. I get you for sure. Yes, I absolutely get you. When it was Craig's birthday, his mom dropped off his presents and didn't speak to him. I doubt she went inside. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, she's been in his. When he was on TikTok a couple times, she was in his chat, and I think she has popped into BJ's a chat as well. I haven't seen her there for quite some time, but I don't watch the chat all the time either. So, hello, Boston Nick Simp. Good to see you. Good morning, Jackie. All right, here we go. Let's keep on going. I'm not sure that we're going to make anywhere near to see Brittany's live for tonight. So I will share the link for you guys. I will share... God, I'd really hate for you guys all to give her a view, but, I'm just saying. Let me know if you guys want me to share that link for her live tonight. So we still got a little ways to go on this one, for sure. I definitely want to get through the whole time that Mal was on panel. So, and they're still, where are we? Like 221. I mean, there's still almost an hour to go. So I don't imagine that we probably won't. So anyways, let me know if you guys want me to share that link, and I can. So, all right, here we go.
Talking about agreements between families.
Years ago.
Yeah, I mean,
Everything's
As long as one of the bio parents, medical benefits, if they got any services, anything, dad can sign for that just like mom. Dads have just as much right, if nothing went through the court, to do every single thing that moms do if he's on the birth certificate.
going great. So
that's what I'm saying. Keep saying you're talking to her. Me and her are fine. She don't like this shit no more than the rest of us. Brittany, their problem is
This is likely where I also get a little bit about some people's opinions on this, because Kenzie's dad and I wrote up our own agreement
So Malicious Intent, who is Mel, who's up on Nonsense's panel, is saying she never brought them to school when I was there, just the younger boys. Now, remember how there she's saying that, no, she picks them up, she drops them off and picks them up from school every day. But according to Mel, she never did when she was there. And Mel was there for quite some time. So, yeah. I just looked and I have a membership under my regular Schmegler channel with BJ's. Oh, you do? Oh my gosh, girl. That is too funny. Go check out members. Send us any good stuff that's in there. I'm a member on one of her channels too, actually. I must be still. It's on automatic payment or whatever, right? So, and I don't think I've canceled it. I don't know. I have to go take a look, but yeah. Too funny. All right, here we go. I am going to speed it up again. We're trying to get through this, so all right, here we go.
We mediated our own agreements. We had to follow the state calculations for child support. Montana had a very, you have to fill it out and you report however much, and then they have a breakdown and you do the calculations, and that's how child support is
getting
determined even in
gifted
those
and
agreements.
That's awesome.
Unless we'd agree.
Was yours automatic?
Huh?
Like,
Child support,
was yours
yeah.
automatic? Okay, because I'm like, so my parents got divorced when I was like, I can't remember if it was 6 weeks or 6 months old. But they've had split custody my entire life, like to the point where it was like Monday, Tuesdays at my dad's, Wednesday, Thursdays at my mom's, and every other weekend for my entire life. But neither of them ever paid child support. So I'm just like, because it was half and half. So it's always interesting to me to hear the different.
50-50 split, yeah. Ours was a 70-30.
Yeah. Angel, not a lot. Definitely not a lot. On one of them, one of her channels, I don't know which one it was. It's been months since she's posted in her membership. So I use my membership to share pictures with you guys. Pictures of nature up here, or just things that I love sharing pictures with you guys of stuff that's pictures that are up here, views that are up here, whatever. I love doing that for you guys. So that's pretty much what's in my memberships. It's just pictures of nature and stuff like that I share with you guys. So yeah. She probably took him in once in an emergency, but that has translated to her taking him always. Right? There you go. That's true. There you go. Yeah. You're going to go look right now? All right, Infamous. Let us know if there's anything juicy. Oh, thank you, Viv. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're in there and you get to see them. I love sharing them with you guys. So, all right, here we go.
Because he worked out of town, so he did road construction. He was gone. So holidays and then time off that he had in the winter when they were out of a job, he would get a chunk of time. But we had always just worked together and communicated. And if he was unable to see her, oftentimes I would meet his sister or his mom to let her go spend time with his family. And I drove back and forth and would take her all the way to Montana from Washington so she could spend holidays with him if he had to work, and then stay somewhere go to my family's for 3 days and then go back and pick her up and drive home. We did everything as kind of we talked about it. Too. We had a mediated plan right when we separated, but we never, outside of child support, that's what he was required to pay because of the split situation. But I never took him back. You can ask for an adjustment every couple of years. I never did that.
Right.
He paid the bare minimum. We didn't update his income ever because it had tripled over her lifetime. I never asked.
Me too, Pam. I love nature. I absolutely love nature. You bet you grew up in a creek and in the woods. I love that. I love that. You love the Northern Lights one. That was a good one, eh? Fortunately, I can't take credit for that one. That was just a local photographer in Whitehorse here, or Dawson. I'm not too sure actually. It was a local Yukon photographer. Let's put it that way. So yeah. My husband actually takes some really good ones, and I'm always asking him to send me the pictures, but he never does. Like, I don't know why, but he never does. Kind of drives me crazy because he gets some really, really good pictures. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. You saw them as Small Ragamuffin? That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, here we go, you guys.
For an increase. I never, like, he wasn't a child support check to me.
Mhm.
And all I cared about was Kenzie having the best possible relationship. Unfortunately, you know, it is where it is with them, but that's her
Yeah.
choice as an adult. But during her childhood, I always did everything I could to keep a relationship and facilitate that for them, and tried never
Yeah.
to look at him as a child support payment.
I will say in the state of Minnesota, it is a little different in regards to the fathers and such. You have to legally get your rights as a parent, even if you're on the birth certificate in
Right.
Minnesota. We learned this a lot in the Maddie Kingsbury case, because after the kid's father killed their mom, Maddie, and him and his family tried to fight for custody of them after she was killed, he actually did not have any guardianship towards them because he never fought for it, and they were never married.
Yeah.
So it's so interesting. And that was actually a way that the kids were saved in that situation and are now with her family and happy and healthy and great. But like, it was very interesting to learn the difference in that type of thing. Sorry, back to the thing.
Oh, no, you're good. I'm just giving like a silver lining and trying to, I know there's so much negative in this space, but where there's a will, there's a way. And ultimately what I'm trying to get across, like, I'm not patting myself on the back. It was hard. It was difficult. There was times I wanted to kick him in the shins. Like, we were exes for a reason. Thankfully we made it work to the best of our ability. Kyle's met him. Like, Kenzie's dad, I will never say he's a bad dude. He is a great human being. He just wasn't for me. We grew apart. We grew up together. When I met him, and 18 when we officially started dating. I got pregnant at 18. We were young. So I was nowhere close, and we just grew apart, but he's a damn good human.
Oh,
now their
love that,
relationship, that's
Viv.
a whole different situation.
Oh, that's awesome. She's like, I bought my house because my bedroom looks out onto a park. That's amazing. I love that. When we built our house, our plans were for our house to be turned completely the other way. Like, what was supposed to be the front of our house, we wanted to turn it around to make it the back of our house, because we have a huge picture window. And we didn't want to be sitting in our living room all the time, looking out onto the neighbor's house or the street or whatever, right? So we turned our house around so that our big picture window looks into our backyard. And it was one of the best decisions that we made with this house. I love that we did that. I love that so yeah, I love nature. I mean, oh, it's beautiful. So, good morning, Susie. She says, yes, in Minnesota, mother has sole custody by default if unmarried. Interesting. Dealing with this with my daughter right now. That's interesting. Oh, that must make things difficult though for some certain people, you know. Wow, interesting. Hey, Tracy, how are you? Another thing regarding BJ and Craig and her daughter, they were talking about her daughter, and Craig said, how tall is she now? They go there all the time. Why would he ask? My goodness, that's a good point, Tracy. That is a good point. Yeah, yours growing up was looking at the neighbor's house. Yeah, like we knew that we had this big picture window, and we're like, I don't want to sit there looking at the street the whole time. So we completely flipped our house 180 and built it like that. So, and I love it. I love it. We have a pretty big well, I mean, we're in a subdivision, but for being in a subdivision, a newer one, anyways. Our yard is pretty big, so I love it. I love it. So, all right, let's finish this up, you guys. I'm starting to get tired. So, here we go.
Situation between the two of them and what has happened, but he always was around. Like, he was a good guy. He was a road construction worker who worked on the road. His stepdad, like, he was a laborer. He's a hardworking man. So many men, and I'm once again not trying to like diminish that, but so many people that have kids that have to work out of state or travel for work, and relationships that end, it's really hard for them. So I don't know. I give a little grace on more things when it comes to things like this, because even my situation with the girls, I should have done it totally different than I did. I took it all on. They weren't taken by CPS the last time. And even my sister and me have talked about this many times. Like, they had CPS involvement 3 previous times, and then 1 time before. And we had to work through everything with that. But this last time, she just asked me to step in. She asked me to come. I didn't like go take them from her. We didn't understand at the time it would be as long as it was. I don't think that was her intent nor mine. But eventually,
Wow, you guys, I'm just like reading chat over here in nonsenses. And Mal just posted in there and said, no one knew about the other kids when I was there. I did, but the general population didn't. That's fucked up, if you ask me. I mean, I honestly, like, that's just fucked up to me. I mean, I've given birth to 3 children, okay? And I've even added to my list of kids, right? I've added to my list of kids to one of those, kids that you just, you adopt, right? They become part of your family and stuff, So, I add to my kids. I don't take away. So, oh my gosh, it's crazy. My goodness. Their house is on Zillow website. Agents, it's only worth $36,000. How many bedrooms? I think they said 4, because kids have a bedroom. There's a BJ and Craig, and there's office, living room, kitchen, bathroom. Craig as a 4 bedroom. Yeah, there is 4 bedrooms. I've heard them say several times there's 4 bedrooms. And I think they each have their own bedroom. So, yeah. That interview that she did, yes, right? She said that she had 2 kids, not 5. That's just unbelievable. So, yeah. I've added to my list of kids, happily and gladly. I claim my own and then some. So, there you go. Hey, Truck You. Truck You says 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. All right. There's only 6 states where the mother isn't given sole custody if not married. You just looked up. Oh, that just seems like really, I mean, I can see benefit of it, and I can also see pros and cons, right? I mean, there's definitely probably pros for some situations, but definitely cons for other ones, right? Because, oh my gosh. So, yeah. Right, Pam? That interview was just, wow. Crazy. All right, here we go. We're getting closer, you guys. We're getting closer.
eventually we ended up having, for the girls' benefit, we had to go through the court systems. And we had to, I had to use a resource called Grand Families in Utah. By the way, for anybody doing kinship, there's another resource for you, which does free legal services for kinship placement, grandparents, grandparent rights, because so many people are in these situations.
That is cool.
When divorces happen and kids are involved, there are so many factors that go into so many of these situations. And like I say, the one takeaway, as long as everybody's working for the best benefit of the kids, that's where I leave this shit with her. If the kids are happy and stable and they sound like they've been able to successfully stay in the same school, in the same area, They've had the same group of friends. They're graduating high school. I mean, we can't really throw shade on that. They've figured out something that's worked for them. And like I said, at the end of the day, the best benefit is the kids being happy and healthy, and it seems like they're doing good. So
I agree with that. As long as they're happy and healthy and doing good, that is the most what matters for sure. So, and Viv, yeah, right, $36,000 for I mean, it's granted it's an older home. Granted, we've seen some mold. I mean, everything can be fixable, definitely, if you have enough time and money to do it. But yeah, that's unheard of. Where I live in Canada, up here, unheard of. Anything anywhere is unheard of to see prices like that. So that's pretty interesting. Wispy sent some AI pics that I did when you were that wispy chick. If you like any, they are yours. They're not edited, so if you like, oh, that's so sweet. Awesome. I am gonna go take a look. I think I remember. I think that you did send them to me before. I think. But I will definitely have a look. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. All right, here we go.
take it for what it is. I'm not trying to like cheer Brittany.
And also, let me just sidebar for a second, okay? Pixel, my kitty, okay? She keeps trying to come and lay with me. I'm not laying down. I'm sitting up at my desk. But she keeps coming to lay with me. And the bitch is slobbering on me. She's slobbering on me. While she's sleeping, you know? She's slobbering on me. How rude. How rude. I am sitting here loving her and hugging her and all, petting her and scratching her favorite little spots. And she's fucking drooling on me, you guys. What the heck? Never, ever in my life, I don't think I've had a cat drool on me. This girl, I tell you. Too funny. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
But I'm saying for the kids' benefit, we got to kind of watch where we nitpick too, because nothing's typical. Families have a lot of different factors at play. And as long as everybody's working for the benefit of the kids, that's what we should be encouraging people.
Is they can't figure out why your children aren't living in your household.
Let me get off my soapbox.
That's their problem. Because it's co-parenting. What it doesn't, they're back and forth. Why
can't you understand?
I don't get that. What do they need? Like,
They want to hear about
why is that even anybody's business anyway?
They just think it's a weak point that they can exploit.
Stop
Like I said,
talking
next
about it
time
on
you pick them up from
YouTube,
school, just
Brittany.
do
How many-
a vertical and talk.
Stop lying about it. Stop
Right.
fucking lying about it when you tell stories. And this is why the reason why I even chose to do this one, because I was going to avoid this one. But we're going into the timeline of the CPS lies. She has told so many lies around the CPS involvement and included the older 3 kids and what the state has said and the workers have said about her older 3 kids and
Oh my
so on and so forth.
gosh.
That's why I do believe the grandmother liked.
Okay, isn't AI fun sometimes? Oh my gosh. Some of you might remember I took it down because people were like, that's nudity. What are you doing? I made a whole bunch. I have a ton of AI pictures of Brittany, just so I can use like for thumbnails or whatever, right? And I made a whole bunch of them. And one of them came up, she had one boob out. I don't know if you guys remember that or not. But she's like sitting at a desk or whatever, and she's wearing a shirt, but for some reason, one boob is visible. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh my God. Oh my God. You drool, Pixel. Drool all you want. No, stop it. Anyways, yeah, some of you might remember that AI picture that I posted of Brittany. I still have it. It's still on my computer somewhere. But yeah, oh my gosh. And I swear to God, I did not ask for it to put a boob out. I'm just saying. So, anyways, but yeah, AI can be pretty funny sometimes. Yeah. So, all right, here we go.
Knows that things are going on online with her because I guarantee they've been contacted over the 3 other children, because at the end of the day, she still is legally their mother. So when CPS is doing investigations, they will dig into that stuff and contact people in the lives of the kids. Whether she lives there or not, they're going to make sure that those kids are stable and structured too. The ones minors.
Let them talk and say, hey, I love my
I know.
mom, whatever, you know.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck?
You pick them up from school regularly.
Ask Mischief when's the last time she talked to any of her sons.
See, and here's another thing. People are going to kick me for tonight's topic, but just hear me out. When my sister asked me to step in, she did a selfless act. I can't shame her for that. She knew she needed help. She was crying out for help. So I did. And it's been up and down. It's been bumpy. And this is just my situation, but this is why I'm trying to look for a silver lining here in some of this, because there's so many. Look at Sebastian Rogers' case and the parents and the divorce and what they've used that for. Like, those situations are hard enough to navigate, let alone all these other factors. And ultimately, Brittany is the one lying about stupid shit and continuing to do these stupid things and putting all of her loved ones. At the end of the day, I just hope the best for those kids. But she's the one who continues to come out here and do this and engage in this type of bullshit. She continues to share the stuff with people behind the scenes when she needs excuses for bullshit, or, you know, she has a tendency of blaming Craig for things behind the scenes. We know that. Her mods have paid for hotel rooms. And then when it comes to things getting exposed, of her and him not getting along and her needing to leave, then she tells everybody, you're lying. He's never harmed them. Like, it's Brittany. Brittany is a liar at everybody's expense. It doesn't matter. So I'm trying to just find something positive to look for here with the situation involving the kids. And I think that's what we
so well.
need it, ultimately.
I mean, honestly, nonsense has such a way with words that it's hard not to understand what she's saying and what she's talking about, the point that she's trying to make after listening to her. She's so well spoken, in my opinion, anyways. So yeah, here we go.
Yeah, good on her for allowing them to have a life that they can thrive in, and it's not shameful if that's not with you.
Right.
That's the best thing that you can do for your children. Then hey, hats off to you. That's good for you. I support that.
That could have always been. This is why I'm so frustrated with this situation, because she tried to shame my sister, my nieces, me, Kenzie, everybody the other day. And I'm like, bitch, you don't even understand. Being able to be authentically ourselves. Like, I didn't take the girls for the internet's accolades.
Right.
This is our life before I ever had a YouTube channel. And because we found a form of stability that works for us, I was able to start a YouTube channel. Because there's so many other pieces at play here and other people involved in their life. She could have owned this from jump. She chose to get on here and from jump and lie and create this entire life that doesn't exist, that she was active, involved. There is no shade to anybody that has suffered through addiction, mental health struggles, that has need to step out and ask for help with their kids. There's people in here that have had their kids taken by CPS that have worked the reunification process. Those things should be celebrated and openly talked about, because these are the things we're trying to break stigmas around. We need more people to tap out and acknowledge that they are struggling with addiction or mental health issues, so they stop hurting their children. Like, and I'm not saying she's going to, but people need to get out of that little spin at times too, because you hear people like Brittany say that, you know, oh, the toxic environment, and they should have postpartum depression. We hear about that. Like, if she would have owned the real story here, whatever that may be, as ugly as it looks, it's relatable. It's real. But instead, she created an entire fucking life. That's why I can so proudly say, you will never shame me, my sister, my family, my nieces. These are situations that are real life. It was addiction that affected ours. And we've gotten to a place right now that's amazing. And I am so happy for where it's at. They have the best of all worlds right at the moment. And that might not be tomorrow, but it is right now. And we celebrate those things. And we've got to start making it more normal that people tap out and ask for help if they're struggling. Parenthood is hard. Addiction, parenthood, mental illness. Parenting is hard as it is. But she has created an entire fucking lie about her existence. And that's where the problem lies.
And then tries to benefit from that as well. One thing that I always...
Right. And then also calls other people liars, and bullies, and they're harassing me, and they're stalking me, and you know what I mean? Like every fucking goddamn excuse comes along with all the bullshit. And she expects everybody just to soak it all up, just to be okay with it. And I mean, if you're a decent person, you wouldn't be okay with any of this shit. It's just, and I don't know. And like I said, Nonsense is making some really good points here. Life is life. It happens. You can't slow it down. You really can't speed it up, but you don't need to speed it up because it goes by fast enough all on its own. And people appreciate real, it's being vulnerable when it comes to life, I guess, not in a dangerous way, but just being real. It's okay. It's okay to be real. It's okay to be vulnerable. It's okay not to be the perfect parent, the perfect person, the perfect daughter, mom, anything, it's okay to embrace that we're not going to be perfect. It's okay to embrace your faults and your whatever it is, It's okay. It's okay. If people don't accept you for putting your truth out there, well, that's on them. At least you are being true to yourself, and true to your family, true to, it's just, it's a wonder that some people don't get that. It's a wonder that some people don't get that. So, she's very histrionic. Yes, she is infamous. I agree. I think when others or creators tell the explains or advice, it only gives BJ a new excuse. I've seen her do it. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. All right, let's keep going for a little bit here, and let's go.
Yeah, well, and one thing that I always go back to is when I was there, the time that she knew I was at work and I didn't have service in the specific area that I was working in, and her oldest had just found out a medical thing. I'm not obviously going to go into it. And she had told me what it was. It wasn't life threatening. It was something that I kind of would explain it like diabetes, where it's something that you have to take care of. You have to stay on top of it, but it's not necessarily as life threatening as long as you do that. It's not diabetes, but I'm just saying. But instead she immediately went online, did a live crying about how one of her children was going to die and that she didn't know what was going to happen. And they're going to have all these medical bills because her child's going to have to go to specialists and stuff like that. Right. So then I got off of work just as she's finishing it. And I'm like, what's going on? Why are you freaking out? Why are you crying? And everyone's like, because of this. And I'm literally sitting there like, why don't you tell them what this is? And give them the name of the condition so that they can look it up. Maybe someone's family knows it. If you're going to come on here and say that, she's like, no, I don't want to share that much. And then come to find out she was not ever responsible for those medical bills ever. Wow. And so it was one of those things where it's like, why are you sitting here saying you're going to have so many medical bills for her and specialist bills and stuff like that when that was never going to be your responsibility in the first place?
Right. And it's things like that cause people to really have a knee-jerk reaction. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to give her any outs. I'm trying to say that there are so many different dynamics to this. It's how she has spun the stories around all these situations
Hey,
is why
Grooving
people are
Gary.
interested and why they talk about them.
Good
Because
morning, good
of the
morning.
stories that she's created, while shaming and slamming other people going through fucking hard times, and everybody learns about it because of their child being missing, and then custody battles and divorce.
Oh God, infamous. Isn't that? Oh gosh, that's another. Oh Lord. The devil, yeah. The devil or Satan, either one or the other, has been chasing their child. Unbelievable that he said that. Fuck, it's so gross, disgusting, honestly. Wow. Anyway.
Are weaponized in these true crime cases by creators like Britney. That's the problem. Our situation with my sister, and I can only go back to my own personal experience, and it's varied in every situation. But it took it hasn't been always sunshine and roses. I'm never going to say that. Everybody knows that I say it has been an up and down, inside out. It's a mess when you're handling situations like this. But these are so many things that people can relate to.
Yeah. And I think too, one of the main things is like, I'll say this to her, I'll say this to anyone, is if you put your child first, their well-being, their health, their happiness first, regardless of what that looks like, if that looks like you being their main caretaker, doing everything, cool. If that means you have to give them up to someone who can give them a better life, cool.
Yeah.
If you can't handle more than the amount of kids because of this circumstance or that, I don't care. That's not shameful as long as you put your child first in those situations.
Why are Revival?
It's never going to be shameful.
Right.
It's not. Why are Revival and Duchess shaking their heads? What did we say?
They're holding hands too. I'm not quite sure.
Are they okay?
Probably not.
Are they okay?
There's so many different dynamics, and people
are they okay? Oh my goodness. All right, you guys, I am gonna have to call it, I think, for tonight. Mal is on nonsenses for a little while. I will share this link in the chat for you guys, just in case you want to go and watch the rest of this. Nonsense goes into after some older footage of BJ, and I see now that I didn't know before, but Tia comes up onto the panel. There's Tia. She's so beautiful. So here is the link for that, you guys. I'm just getting really tired, and I'd rather say goodnight and end it for now instead of falling asleep on you guys. So there's that. I definitely don't want to fall asleep on you guys. It's what people do, BJ, when you're a big girl. Oh, that's not it. When you're a big girl, BJ, you go to bed when you're tired. So, just saying, you know. You guys are too funny. All right, yes. So, that's not the one. What? Where is the trigger warning? Hang on. There we go. I couldn't find it. All right, you guys. Yes. Don't want to hear snoring. No. You want to hear snoring? Apparently, you can go over and listen to BJ. She was snoring tonight for a little while, so that's where all the snoring sounds come from. Is BJ? So yes. Yeah. So you guys, the link. Did I put it in the chat? No, I didn't. I did. I will put it in there one more for you guys because I think it popped up pretty quick. So there you go. This will bring you to Nonsenses live, so you guys can finish out if you wanted to. I don't know. Do you guys know, is anybody live right now? I have figured out how to do the redirect. So I'm just wondering if anybody is on. Thinking maybe. Oh, Crama Reels put out a video about an hour ago. Girl, you working late. So, anyways, let's go look and see who's live. Probably not a lot of people at this time of night or morning, I should say. Bum, 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 bum. I do not see anybody that is live right now. I haven't reached the end though, so. Sorry, you guys, I can't see chat for right now. Oh, Wispy's live. Why does it show myself live? I don't understand that. That's a little bit weird, but you know. Okay, I don't see anybody live, so. Granted, has a really traumatic one, and I'm not saying it's bad. The thought process was very meticulous. Thought through it. I bet my C's trigger warning. There we go. Good night, Pam. Good night, Pam. All right, you guys. Thank you. Oh, sweetest dreams to you, Ragamuffin. Thank you. And thank you to those who super chatted tonight. Let me go over and just have a look. The Hive. Do you guys know about the here, let me go to that channel. Do you guys know that Queen Bee has a new clip channel? She's been dropping a few videos tonight. So, ba-boom, ba-boom. Okay, so the second link that I just posted, that will take you over to Queen Bee's clip channel. And she has posted a few things tonight, so. Netflix it is, yes. Yes. Netflix it is. Good night, Shorty. Have a great day. It was so good to see you. So good to see you. Are you blue? I can't see from here. I don't know if you're blue. I don't know. Anyways. But yeah. I hope you're still blue. So yeah, guys, go over and check out Queen Bee's little shorts that she's been putting up. Tonight, she's put up a few of them, so. Hang on, I gotta find. Okay. That can disappear. Let me pull myself over. Threw myself off. All right. Well, what a great live, you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's been good to see you guys over the last couple nights. It's been busy out here on these streets lately, I tell ya. I'm just saying, you know. It's hard to find a slot lately, so I'm glad that I was able to hang out with you guys last night and tonight. So, all right, you guys, get out of here. Get out of here. Once again, thank you so much. Go check out what Queen dropped. And, oh, you're welcome, note to self. It's always good to see you. I did get your email, and we will figure something out. We will figure something out. We just got to find somebody that's a medium. So yeah, maybe I'll do something like, I'll just like, for a couple days or something, I'll put out there, if you're a size medium, email me or something. And then we can put everybody's name in a hat or something like that and do a drawing. I think that would be a good way to do it. So, we 971, you guys are mean. We're not mean. We're not. Why are we mean? Don't block them. Don't block that person. We 971. Why are we mean? Can you let me know why we're mean? So, and while we 971 is thinking about that, I'll let you guys. I sort of know what me and Note to Self are talking about. She ordered a hoodie from me, and she accidentally ordered 2 of the same hoodies. So, and because they are made to order, it's not something that like she can just like send back and get a refund and stuff. So she has been gracious enough to offer to give that hoodie away to another member. So, no, I said don't block. We 971. I said don't block. So, pay attention. Clean out your ears. I said don't block because I'm interested to see, I'm interested to hear why do you think we're mean? Especially us over here on this channel, okay? Don't include us with everybody because, I try not to talk about people's looks. I do try to be respectful to whoever I'm talking about. But why would they say that though? They say what? Why would they say what? We 971, you're a nice person? Okay, I'm a nice person too. It's the camera. I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. What camera? Whose camera? That they wanted to block me. Well, my mods, is that what you're talking about? I mean, they're on the ball, I can tell you that. And they're very protective of me as well. So I can understand why they wanted to block maybe. But I understand that I'm interested in hearing other perspectives. This is definitely not a channel that you will get blocked on immediately just for being, just for disagreeing or having a different opinion. If you're rude, then you might get kicked out for sure. But if you just have an opinion that you'd like to share, then you'd be absolutely welcome. So, yeah. Why they would say that they don't even know me. have you been here under a different name before? Maybe they just don't recognize your name. And why would they say that they don't even know me? Who would say that they don't even know my mods? No, you haven't really been rude. You called us mean. I mean, that's not nice, you know. But no, you haven't been rude. And that's the reason why. That's why I said don't block them. I'm honestly, you can ask anybody around here, that we definitely welcome other people's opinions. I've always said that's how we can learn from each other. We can definitely become better people, by listening to each other, other people's feelings, opinions, all that stuff. So you're welcome to be here. Thank you. I apologize. Thank you. I appreciate that. Keith, hey Keith. How you doing, Keith? Are you always you're always catching us right at the end. Right at the end. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you haven't been working too hard. So it's fine. I'll just leave. Have a good night. You're welcome to be here. I mean, I am just ending, but you're welcome to be here. Absolutely. I hope that you have a good night, good morning, good day, wherever you are. But you're welcome to be here. I do invite you to come back and just sit through one of our lives. We can get, a little sassy here and every once in a while. Sure, I mean, everybody gets a little sassy every once in a while. But we really do try and this is honest. We really do try to have respect, to do things with integrity. Like I said, personally myself, I don't go after people's looks. I may comment on that, something to do with looks, but it's not to be rude or, anything like that. And it's not very often that we actually comment on looks. So yeah. Oh, thank you, GM Lovely. Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. Did you see that? 971? Did you see that? Yeah. It says that this is one of the most welcoming channels, and is super friendly. Thank you. I appreciate that. And like I said, we get sassy sometimes. Our trucker mouth will come out every once in a while. But, we also try to have lots of fun here. So, yeah. Whatever happened to good people and helping out and not put people down. Thank you. You are nice. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I absolutely agree with you. What happened to good people and helping out and not to put people down. I absolutely agree with that. I absolutely agree. So, yeah. Yes. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. All right, you guys. I am going to bed. I got a couple of dishes to do before I go to bed. I haven't done them today. And I'm doing them before I go to bed. Not a lot, honestly. I have a dishwasher, so dishes are pretty easy, really, honestly. Just a couple of things to put away before I go to bed. So, anyways, thank you, Aunt Carter. Hey, sweetheart, how are you? Gosh, I'm sorry you guys are missing me. I'm just ending. I'm going to bed. So, all right, you guys, I'm out of here. If you've been with me all night, hanging out, go to bed. It's the middle of the night, don't you know? Goodness. All right, you guys. I'm just joking. And look, we 971, look, we have squirrels. So that's a bonus. Just saying. Anyways. All right, you guys. Thank you, Ange, so much for the repay. I appreciate it. Alrighty, guys. I will see you maybe tomorrow. I mean, I'm always around in chats and all that kind of stuff. But I will see about going live tomorrow night. We'll see. So it is. You love the scores. Awesome. Are they cute? Are they cute? That's me. One of them is me, and one of them is my co-host, and her name is Jilly. So yeah. Oh, you have nuts? Oh, okay. All right. No judgment. No judgment. No judgment. Ugh. Do you have D's nuts or your own? I'm just wondering. do you have D's nuts or do you have your own nuts? Just, I'm just saying. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm just teasing you. But yeah, I do invite you to come back and just hang out with us every once in a while here and there. And I'm sure that you'll find a soft place to land. There we go. So, right, Keith, shout out to the squirrels. Whoop, whoop. Oh, no, you got it from the store. Okay, nuts that come from the store. Okay. All right. We're all a little nuts around here, so, I mean, you'll fit in just fine. Bring your nuts. So, yes. All right, you guys, get out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and Jilly tonight, and we'll see you guys around their streets tomorrow. And we'll see you. Have a good night, you guys. Alrighty. Goodbye. See ya.